old. Oh, it's that video. I'm glad I'm going to get you playing. Let's see. We got 4 people in here. We're good over here. Let's see how I sound. Nice. Now we just wait. Hey there, Nick. Hello there, Michael. Welcome to the live stream, sir. Yep, I sound good. 4 people, 1 ghost. Hey, I like that. Hey there, Nick. Good evening to you, Michael. Hopefully you're doing well today. 4 people, 1 ghost. Hell yeah, Jonah. So 5. You sound fine. That's good. Hey, thank you. I sound fine. I sound fine is what I sound like. Because that's exactly what my mic is. Fine. Hey, buddy. Great vid as per usual. I appreciate that, Chris. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday Zen Day to you all. Oh, we're going to have a good stream today. I already know that. Nice. Let's see. I'll go to I'll open up Messenger. Huh. Okay. I'm doing great. A bit tired. I've been weed eating the yard today. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, make sure you wear a mask with that. Oh, man. Especially if you have allergies. Oh, those allergies will hit you really hard. It hit me hard today. I was outside even just for a little bit, and then boom. I didn't take my Allegra today either. Tomorrow I'll take it. Tomorrow's. Huh. Okay. I think I'll do something light. I think I'll do something light for tomorrow. I don't think I'll push the envelope. Maybe. I'm doing great, a bit tired. Oh, yeah, me too. But hey, we're still alive, still breathing, still happy, and still getting videos put out, even though I'm tired. So that's actually quite the success right there. I'm not even kidding. Yep, and not to mention the Hess. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, whew, very very difficult when it comes to allergies, because some stuff doesn't work. You know, so here, let me go over here. And so we're gonna stay here and talk for a little bit before we head on over to the World of Tanks section of this game, this live stream. What up, y'all? Much? What's up? Welcome to the live stream. Just got started. Oh boy! Hopefully the allergies don't kick in. Shit. That's the last thing I need right now is allergies. We're gonna clear that. Clear that. Bam. I don't know. Maybe I can clear that. Who knows? We'll just leave it there. I'll respond to the comments later. Apologies for the typos. I meant heat. Yeah, no, heat is horrible. Like I'd rather feel too cold. I'd rather be too cold than too hot. Because at least too cold, I have something to do about it. But too hot, there's only so much you can do to cool yourself down, and even that's not enough sometimes. So that heat really is a killer. 6 comments. Nice. Pollen been crazy here the past couple of days. Do I know, right? Yeah, the trees, like the flower, the tiny little white flowers that they produce. That's the one I'm allergic to is the white flowers. The pollen doesn't necessarily hit me that hard, even though I'm not, they are in season, but they're not like as bad. But the white, there's like these tiny little white flowers that grow at the end of the trees, and that we have, and oh my gosh, those ones are horrible. Once the wind starts going and you see all the white flowers just flying in the wind, you gotta cover your mouth and your nose and your eyes just to really protect yourself. It's bad. Let's see here. Am I missing something? Nope. Well, we got 6 minutes. Nice. We're at the 6 minute mark already. 6 people. Not bad. Not bad. Now we just sit here and wait. Sit here and wait for more people to show up. Thankfully, I got the new belt for the riding mower, so I can finish off the yard on that instead of push mowing and weed eating. Thankfully, I grew up here, so I'm not allergic to anything aside from poison oak. Yup, poison oak will definitely get you. Ever watch the channel Bedtime Stories? It's great. They have full illustrations. It's about cryptids and mysterious topics. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I do love me some cryptids. And mysterious topics, of course. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, Stacy's mom has got it going on. Hello there, Stacy. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Anytime Stacy Rogers comes in, I always just sing that song, and she loves it, so I do it. Imagine if Stacy's mom actually came in, like she has a YouTube channel that she purposely just comes into this live stream just so that I can say Stacy's mom. That would be funny. You should do that, Stacy. Convince your mom to make like a standard YouTube account and then just have her subscribe to my channel, and so that anytime you go into anytime you go into my live stream, it's just like Stacy's mom, and then she actually shows up. I'm not allergic to poison oak or poison ivy. I got lucky. Hey, that's good. Please do. It's very cool. Yeah, no, I'll for sure check it out. Hello there, Mary. Welcome to the live stream. It has been forever. Sported. It's a fairly warm day today. Sported your tank top. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, no, my paranormal poet T-shirt. I had it on, but my mom not into the spooky stuff. I see. It's okay. She can watch the poetry. She can watch the narrated poetry. Oh wait, yeah, I know. What lurks beneath. What lurks beneath is a great channel. I see him pop up on my YouTube recommended every now and then. What lurks beneath. Jonah. Much love to you all, beautiful people in the chat. Much appreciated. My mom's not into spooky, scary stuff. She can watch my poetry. But I've been busy AF with work. That's good, at least. Work's keeping you busy. Like I said, I don't understand. I fully understand if you have other places to be. It doesn't like I'm fully content with my community that I have, as big as it is, but sometimes it's as small, which is okay because these people come back. So I could wear shorts walking through it with it being up to my hips and height, and I won't break out. Hey, that's good. You really got the lucky end of not being allergic to that. You really got the lucky end. Yeah. Spiders. That's not what she told me. Let's see. Haha, I'm supposed to be asleep right now. Oh gosh. Yeah. A lot of people try to stay up for my live streams. Goddamn hot in here. Jesus Christ. I'm literally just about ready to take this shirt off. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why it's hot in here all of a sudden. I'm not gonna open the window because that's gonna wake the dog up. I've never gotten any reaction from poison ivy. I think it's because I spent so much time in the woods. I was gonna say, getting your body acclimated to it. He covered a few stories, unexplainable findings that happened in my area. One of them was only 30 miles away. Ooh, dang. I might have to check out more of his stuff. I might have to check out more from him. What lurks beneath? I had some creepy guy stop on the road in front of my house. I ended up shutting my door and locking it. I was going to say, if that happens, definitely lock your doors. I'm in the heart of the redwoods, Jonah. Ooh, the heart of the redwoods. Now, that's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I've been to the redwood forest. I've also been to the Sequoia National, I think a national park or national. Yeah, I think it was a national park, Sequoia National Park. It was really beautiful. Standing up right next to the trees that have been there for thousands of years, that was pretty cool because I'm like, damn, this thing really is a lifesaver, huh? All of that, producing all of that oxygen. Yeah, I'm a big tree guy. I'm up to chapter 6 of the ebook. Finally, it's going to be called The Haunted History of America. I look forward to maybe buying your book. Maybe, yeah, I look forward to maybe being one of the first few YouTuber friends of yours that gets it in the mail. But maybe I'll send you a different address to send it to. That's good though. Chapter 6. Hell yeah. Yeah, progress is progress. Just got to keep trucking along. Keep trucking along. Da-da. Let's see here. It's 13, 14, 15, 2 more minutes. The sequoia are girthier, but the redwoods dwarf them in height. Yeah, no, they're pretty big. Like at the base, I'm like just walking around them. And I was like, wow. And then we saw one that was upright. It's a famous photo. It's a famous one. That's like it's uprooted. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. It's pretty unique too. Another good one that's good is wartime. Yes, wartime stories. I see that all the time. Like the giants in Kandahar, the Kandahar mountains of Afghanistan. I specifically I have a story on that from a soldier who was actually there on the mission. He gave me exclusive permission to tell that story. He made sure to, like that was really cool. That's on my channel as we speak. That video is not getting much love, but it's whatever. Pardon me, it's going to be published in Google Play. Ooh. Oh, it's an audiobook. Dude, that's going to be amazing. See, that's actually going to be cool. Because then a bunch of, a wide range of people actually get a chance to download, buy it, and then listen to it. Yeah, the blow over fairly easy. The root bases are huge but super shallow. Yeah, true. Ooh, good one. Caught in a spiritual loop. Somehow this video is doing kinda good. Oh, man. Bedtime Stories is the sister channel to Wartime Stories. I was going to say, they sound familiar, just like the stories. Bedtime Stories, Wartime Stories. And then over here you got Paranormal Poet. I like some audiobooks. Ooh, audiobooks are nice to listen to. Audiobooks are nice to listen to, so I totally understand. I totally get the hype for it. I met you on Omegle. Wi-Fi wounds. What's up, man? I met a lot of people on Omegle, so you gotta jog my memory. But yeah, welcome to the live stream, Wi-Fi wounds. I don't know if it's wounds or wounds. I think it's wounds. Wi-Fi wounds. Me too. No, not an audiobook, just a standard book that you read on tablets. Oh, okay. Like an ebook. There you go. Ebook is what I meant to say, because audiobook, yeah, you can listen to it. But ebook, you can physically read the thing. But your channel is amazing. You deserve millions of views like the big creators. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, small steps at a time. Small steps at a time. That's it. All we gotta do is have people recommend my channel out to their friends, and then encourage your friends to, you know. I sent you a horror story. I sent you an email with a horror story one time. Were you the? You were probably. Were you the exorcism one? I haven't done your story yet, but are you the one with the exorcism? I don't like my voice enough to make an audiobook. You know who to call. You know who to call, Michael. I got your back. I have pics of decent-sized redwood trees growing out of the side of fallen giants. Dude, that's cool. But yeah, Jonah, it's essentially like community creating the spider web effect, that you tell 4 of your friends, and then your 4 friends tell their 4 of their friends, like, in their circles. And then it just keeps going like that. Oh, by the way, Nick, I emailed you a story called The Lady in the Cloak. It was a true story that actually happened to me. I have your email. And I made sure to prioritize it. Is it going to be? No, I'm doing Thorns. So Thorn Groves, a member of not a member, but like a community member of ours. She sent in a story to me, and I'm going to do her story. And Michael, your story comes directly afterwards. So the Saturday after Thorn story. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's me. Okay, I got my sister watching you. Hey, bet. Nice. Hell yeah. I got people's aunties and I got people's moms watching me. I'm not even kidding. And it's like, no way. My auntie recommended me to you. I'm like, excuse me? Your auntie recommended my channel to you? And then I had to try and recall the last time I talked to some middle-aged woman, because I was like, I don't remember speaking to anyone like that. I was just like, oh, all the people I meet are like young adults, like in their 20s and 30s, Although that's probably young enough to like usually like be an aunt. I was like, damn, who did I meet that could potentially be an auntie? I was just like, love the tank video game when you were live. No, I'm going to play that right now. Actually, I'm letting the iPad charge. So that I can, when I switch over to the shared screen, that I can still see the chat and I can still reply to you guys. Still to this day, I have no idea who or what I saw, and it startled my dog. It's always terrifying when the dogs actually can sense it, So That's pretty terrifying. I'm gonna go grab the. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go grab the iPad. I'll be back. Yeah, no, that's burning hot. Okay. Jonah. I know I narrated your story because I know your name. I did. My name is Jonah, and this experience happened when I. Oh shit! I'm trying to think back. Who did I? I know I narrated your story, but I forgot what your Jonah. What did you experience? Blake, Emerson. There's Blake. There's Emerson. Did I really just forget? Ow. Oh yeah, I still have that story. Jonah. Did I really just forget live on stream? Oh, there you go. I seriously appreciate you narrating my experience. It was surreal listening to it put into video format. Remind me what I did again. What's up, Paranormal Poet? Tank game is cool. Tank game's cool. There, I'll start playing it right now. There, let's go. Let's do this. All right. I shot at it. Oh, so you shot at it. It was hearing very strange noises in the. Wait, were you the one with? You were in the mountains, right? You were. It was the Caught in the Paranormal Loop. Caught in the Paranormal Loop. It was the Mexico mountains. You guys were hunting. It was you that shot at the. It was you that shot at the ground, like to scare the woman off. Dude. That would be terrifying. Just to keep going in a circle that you can't escape from. That's like terrifying. Especially if you're being chased by an entity. Like that's truly terrifying. Thank you for jogging my memory. Sometimes I need those. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah, the tank game. This is the tank game right here. Oh, Jonah. Yeah, you the one with the Bigfoot sounds. I remember you now. You went shooting. You were the All I Heard Was the Screams video. Yeah, you're the All I Heard Was the Scream, or All I Remember Was the Scream. I think it was All I Remember or All I Heard, but it's the same video where essentially you go out target practice, target shooting with your dad with your 22 rifle back at the time, and then your dad and both of you guys at 3 a.m. hear the like a whooping sound, like a woo woo, like really really high up in the mountains, but it was close enough to where it was like really really incredibly loud. And I can only imagine, dude. We are launching a series of new videos on how we've progressed so far. Mad games, let's go. Yes, exactly. Hell yeah, I'm happy at it. Thank you for drawing my memory again. All right, let's do this. Dang, I only have 10 of these left. 2 of these. Oh, dang it. Alright. Oh, I see. That's interesting, Michael. 40 to 50 feet at least, hearing that sound at night? Fuck no. That would, yeah, I would leave. I'd be like, screw this. Alright, guys, what tank are we playing this time? Here, hold on. Let's see, Thorn. What's Thorn's thing? I think Thorn's. I'm trying to think, where's her name? Yeah, oh boy, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Just one of those moments where you scratch your head? Yeah, true. Hello there, Florno. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday Zenday to you. We're going to start, since you're here, I'll start off in the Black Prince for the UK. UK tanks. Okay, we got a canyon, a buggy. I can kill the buggy. The KV-1S. Damn, how loud are these sound effects?
Let's go.
Actually, they're not that loud. I'm just loud, so. Alright, let's go. Should we all going C? Are we all going, like, C? Alright then, we're going C. Oh, someone's already firing. You might want to find your target first before shooting. Oh, I have the 88. Do we got all our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Where's our other teammate? 7. All 7 tanks are over here. There you are, T-Fit and T-25. Oh yeah, never miss your shot. Fuck's sake, what did I get hit with?
Straight through their armor. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
Enemy armor
What's up,
is
bitch?
damaged.
What's up, bitch?
We hit them hard.
Bitch. Oh, what a kill, what a kill. Alright, focus, 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 focus. There's a bulldog over here. He wants to fight. Give him. Oh, fuck, I missed him. He's somewhere. I see him. He's moving back and forth over there. I don't want to take my eyes off him. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead. Go, Astron. Astron. Okay, there's a KV-2. Smasher. Tiger 131. Go for the Bulldog. The Bulldog's over there now. Oh, the Bulldog's a pussy. It's a Tiger 131. You got nothing to worry about. See, you see? Got nothing to worry about. Oh shit, he's looking at me. I got lucky. I got lucky. Usually those tanks one-shot you. Fuck. Fuck. Duh, that's not a good sign. Hit something. Oh shit, I got my shit rocked. Oh, I hit his engine. There you go. He's dead. He's dead as hell. It's just a bulldog. Come on, guys. It's just a bulldog. There you go. No more bulldog. Don't capture the base. Fuck. No. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. He's I can't see him. He's behind the hill. And he's dead. Nice. Good shot. Good shot, Jackson. Sounds good, Florina. Take your time. Let me know when you're ready to go, and I will bring you up on panel, okay? I'll just continue playing World of Tanks until then. Oh, I'm about to drown. I don't want to drown. I think he's at enemy spawn. It's been a day of mixed feelings for sure. I understand, Florina. Sometimes it's like that. But at least you got us. At least you got me. Dang, where's this last dude? Oh, there he is. I can see you. I hit him. I hit him like right around. Killed him. I killed 3 tanks and there you go, guys. Marked 3 tanks just like that. Bam. And the last one I got from far away. Look at that, class 3. That's for you, Florina. I got it. It's a UK tank. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at me being right up at the top of the leaderboard. Claim. I get 16,000 coins. Let's see. Give me something good. Nice. I could always use some XP. Ooh, I'm almost there. Have a great night playing. Oh, thank you so much, Sweet Acre Koi Farm. Happy to see you here. It's been a long time. Good shit. Hey, I appreciate it, Jonah. Yeah, we're gonna do another one. This tank right here is really good. So this tank is really, really good. You just have to know your angles, and you have to be, you can't just shoot blindly. You have to wait till your circle starts to dial in like that. Because if you just shoot, your bullet goes anywhere. And that's not good, especially when you've got tanks trying to kill you. So this tank really teaches you patience, and so does the Death Fridge. What I call the Death Fridge, the KV2. I'll play in that tank next, who knows. Let's see if we have more luck today. It's a 2017, 2015, there you go. Oh, nice. We got Panzers, Leos, Smash, 2 Saint Emils. Got 2 Saint Emil. So happy to have you here, Sweet Acre Koi Farms. Yeah, it's been a little while. How you been? Oh, you're probably gone, but... Got the SU. Okay, first of all, Black Prince. Yeah, let's make a left turn. Let's go right here. Let's go right here in this bush. Hide behind the bush. Hide behind the bush, watch that covering. Watch the hills. You gotta be straight on. No. Yep, you're right, you're right, you're right. I can hit him, I can hit him. He's a smasher, I can see him. Just get me. Oh my god. Where are you going? Okay. I want this guy. I don't care. I have a rock for protection. I have a rock for protection. Okay, the Saint Emile. The Saint Emile is over there. Get ready, Nashorn. Someone just needs to punch a hole through him. There you go. Keep punching a hole through him. Shit. Drive forward, drive forward. Oh, he shot at me. Oh, once he gets behind the... It's all him now. Oh, there you go. You missed, bitch. I missed. I ricocheted. Nice, he's dead. Alright, murder that other Saint Emile. I can't be here because, guys aim. That smasher's mad. Guys aim. So he took out their 2 Emiles. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. You guys didn't see that. I completely just ran straight into a rock. I was looking at chat instead of the game. That's why I ran directly into the rock. That was pretty funny. I hate going high, but I'm gonna fuck it, I'm gonna go on high. Hello there. Welcome to the live stream, Katie. Greenland Quilted Katie. So happy to have you here. There's a smasher right there. There you go, there you go. Here. I'll push the advance. I'll push the advance. Oh, good shot, good shot. Hey, good night. Oh. He turned his... You're gonna have to try harder than that, bitch. Try harder than that. Uh-huh. Yeah, what? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Punch a hole through. There you go. That was the human equivalent of blowing... That was the tank equivalent of blowing someone's head off close range. Literally, just boom. Straight to his turret. Easy. That was probably the most intense fight I ever did. With a... Oh. Leo. No, wait, just wait. Uh-huh, do it one more time. Bitch, look at that, bam. That's 2. That's 2. 2 for the count. 1 to the Kenny. Is that 1 to the Kenny? Sorry, I'm just thinking of, what's the dude's name? BB No Money. Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck. Come on now. I see you. I see you. You're right there. Uh-huh.
Truck is hit. It could break any minute.
Yup. Come
Enemy
on.
is hit.
Come on. Come on.
Nice.
Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Yes.
Finish him off.
3 kills. 3 kills. It's just the M4. Get the M4 and what's the dude's name? A46. This is already 3 kills. I'm killing it. I think I'm the dominant player. 3 kills. 3 kills. I have like 1,000 something points. Oh shit! No! Damn it!
Vehicle is hit.
He managed to get me on my side and I blew up. Okay, I'm back on the computer. Say hi to the YouTube live stream. Say hi to the YouTube live stream. Oh, we ran out of time. Yeah, draw. Battle time expired. It's okay. I'm still a dominant player. Wow, from that performance and I didn't get a class 3? Not even a class 3? Jeez. See, I'm the dominant player. What the hell? Ooh, damn, did you hear that? So if Lorna's gonna scan a receipt, I'm gonna create a room. Create a room. Let's call it Come Practice. Map. I think I like Falls Creek or Mines. Mines pretty good. Friendly fire, yes. Create room. Alright, now we sit here and wait. Now we sit here and wait for anybody to show up. Come practice and watch the live stream. Paranormal Poet on YouTube search. Hey, anytime someone sees the name live stream, they all tend to join, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll just sit here and wait. My room. So the tank, I don't know. Once a name pops up, we'll see. Oh, I always want to call you Brenda. Hey, Kendra, welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you here. Doo-doo man and Cold Blood. Oh, I remember Miss. I have so many damn friends. I have Wisdom all the way here. Where's Wisdom? I think Wisdom. Where's Wisdom? Okay, there's Wisdom. Hello and good night, all. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Yeah, let's just play. I'll play one more. Oh wait, I can't play when I have an active room. Select tank. Shit, might as well fight Colt and Doo-Doo Man. That way at least we have like 2 people? 2 on each side? It'll be 2, it would be 3 against 1. 3 against 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that'd be even. Just waiting for people. If no one shows up, if no one shows up, I'll probably just there you go. There's Destroyer. Welcome to the room. You're on Livestream, is it? You're on my Livestream right now. He wants to fight in a tier 10? Then I'll fight in a tier 10. I'll fight him in a tier 10 tank. The only one I have. Hi, Nick. Hello. Truly has. Hello to you. Truly has. What tier? I can do a 10. I could do a 10. Snow Night on Tankland, huh? Well, yeah, no, this is a room, so anyone can come in and just show up. But yeah. Wait, say hi to the live stream. They can see you. Say hi to the live stream, they can see you. Oh shit, he wants to play me in a E50. Fuck. Say hi to the live stream, they can see you. All right. Hello, guys. Oh, there you go. That's a good way to start it. All right. Wish me luck. It's a harsh 1v1. It's a 1v1 against one of the most... I hate this tank so much. It's a goddamn E50. It's German. All right. Good luck. Wish me luck.
Let's get this show on the road.
Wish me luck. I hate E50s. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get the jukes. Get the engine warmed up. Let's get the engine warmed up. I'm gonna try and sneak up on him. Fuck no, he stuck up on me.
Fuel tank hit. Nice shot.
Whoa.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
They killed our driver.
Shit.
Position, but not very well. They're hit.
Good shot. Oh, I can kill him.
Track repair. Drive on.
Fuck, no.
Head bounced off.
No!
Done for. Get out.
Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna play one more round. That was such a close match. Nick, I'm ready when you are. Okay. I'll do the... one more round. One more round, then I have to go, unfortunately. I almost had you. Dude, I almost had him. He was one shot away from dying. And yes, you almost won. One more and so one more round. And then I will send you the invite, Florida. But I cannot, he literally, he somehow killed me. That was the closest match ever. Or I was like, confident I was able to.
Time to roll out.
Here, I'm gonna go around. See, he went that way first. So what I'm gonna do is go this way. I'm gonna go near base. That way he doesn't know that way he doesn't know that I'm here. That way I have much more, yeah, I have much more of an advantage when he doesn't know. So what I'm gonna do is effectively hit him, render him from behind. There you are. Sup, bitch. Sup, bitch. Sup, bitch. Yeah, what's up? Haha. Nope. Don't try that shit on. Now I know. Aim low, aim low. Basic. What do you mean you didn't? Yep. Shit. Ricochet. I don't want to. Okay, there you go. Damn it, I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, good kill. JJ. Hey, that was solid. That was a solid fight. I was moving around. I was just like, bro, I don't want to get hit. Have fun. Alright. Hey, yeah, hello there, Horizon. Welcome to the live stream. If you want, you can. On YouTube. Nice playing with you. Enjoy your night. I will. Thank you. I will. Thank you. See you in there, bud. See you in the chat. Bam. All right, now I gotta disable the room. I will. Thank you. I will right now. Sounds good. Dismiss room. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's see. Stop sharing. Invite guests. Welcome to the live stream, Horizon. Hopefully you're doing well today. So happy that you made it. My woman. Okay, there you are. The first thing I see is that toilet picture that you sent me. The first thing I see is the toilet picture that you sent me, Florna. Like opening up the chat again, I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot she sent me that. Hey, hello. Yeah, we're all good now. That was fun. That was such a close match. I almost had him. Hello, guys. Hello there, Freddy Fazbear. Wait, are you Destroyer? I was gonna say, you're Destroyer. Yes, I'm doing normal. Aw, yay, that's good. I'm doing normal. That's always good when you're doing normal. We don't want you to feel any other way. Just feel normal, feel good, and, like that's good. Yeah, no, as soon as I opened up the chat, all I saw was the toilet pic. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot she sent me that. I gotta drink water. My lips are chapped. Dude, welcome in. I almost had you. I almost had you for both rounds. This is why I hate the E50. You have to hit it on the sides or the back, and you can hit it from the front. You just need to hit really low. And it's the gun that you have to avoid. That's why I was moving so much, because at least if I was moving and you shot, chances are of a ricochet that is like 60% or higher. Sometimes you'll make connection. You have to be lucky though. I need water. I'm losing a lot of it by sweating. It's hot in here. Yeah, no. When I fight E50s in the in just like regular game mode, that's those are terrifying. The E50s, the E75s, and the E100s. I'm like, bruh. One of them I can't even hit, not even on the sides. I was like, what? Like that doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't even need this anymore. Doing normal. Yes. Let's see. Refresh. And now we just chill and relax. Hope you're doing well today, Freddie. Hope you're doing well today, Freddie. Oh boy. I'm gonna lose a lot. Yeah, great. Now we're just here. Hold on. Let me just not sure what to. Just gotta wait until Florida gets on up here, and then I will quit out of the thing. Just so you guys have something to look at. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, no. Not here yet. But yeah, I sent her the link. Now I just have to listen out for that noise, the little ding noise. I was like, oh, there she is. You almost got me. Yes, my hands were sweating. Hard to get, couldn't control too well. Oh dang. Yeah, I'm sweating over here, dude. My room is hot. I don't know why. There you go. I don't know why my room is hot. And this is the first time I literally have to like take my shirt off just so I don't burn up. I don't want to burn up. Not on live stream. Dude, that looks cool. This is my Chinese tank. There's another tank I have from China. There, the M5A1. And then they got the Type 34, and then the WC. That was such a close match. I could have had you. Let's go with the row. reload time. My reload time specifically is what? 4 seconds? 4 seconds with this tank? It's not bad. I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys just how well this tank hold on. Let me make sure I sent the link to the right person. Florna. The restream link. There you go. She has it. So I was right. I just wanted to make sure that I sent the thing and make sure I didn't send it to the wrong person. Okay, let's play a match. Players in queue, 128. We're playing in the AT8. This is a brand new tank that I bought. Last live stream, I actually bought this tank impulsively. Nope, still not there. Okay. We're gonna play one round. Okay, we got a Junu, a KV2, Leopard, Skoda. This is gonna be fun.
Time to roll out.
Oh yeah. And there's a Leopard already wasting his rounds. So I'm a hard tank to hit, so I'm charging straight. I'm charging straight forward. I'll go down left. Left I usually have better luck with. Damn. The SU-100Y completely destroyed the Leopard. Oh, I heard the noise. So, give me 1 second, Florida. Let me finish this match. Let me finish this match, and then I will bring you up shortly. All right, move forward. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There's a Skoda right there. Go from behind. Hit him. Literally hit him. Hit him from the back. Wow, two of our tanks got destroyed already. So I have to worry about this Skoda. Fuck, I missed. And I hit pretty hard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, either way he's dead, so keep moving forward. There you go, there you go. What a shot. Good shot. Oh shit, it's a Juno. I'm good. Okay, aim high. Low. Good shot. Uh-huh. Dink. That's the noise I'm used to hearing. Dink. Oh shit. I just got immobilized. I'm not standing my ground. I'm not. There you go. Till the end, baby. Till the end. Till the end. I don't care. Okay. Hey, I tried. All right. Exit. exit, quit, stop screen sharing, and bring you up. Hello there, Florna. Welcome to the live stream.
Hi.
Welcome to the live stream.
I'm doing good, but it's been a day of mixed feelings for sure. I mean, I did good in my surveys, but
Ooh,
when I started doing my Swagbucks surveys, there was a survey that I did complete and I got the credit for it.
right.
It was one that I never did before. This kind, it's a bit disturbing.
Disturbing.
It's like I was on a jury duty, and there's lots of graphic images. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's all I'm going to say about that.
I
But yeah,
mean, there were times where I had to play bailiff, and I've had those surveys too, where I was the judge and the jury really,
yeah,
yeah, and I had to determine what my personal opinion, like how much, you know,
right.
I've had that survey too.
And I was looking at the pictures. I'm like, like I don't want Randy to see it because he'll probably be freaked out about it,
Yeah,
And yeah, it was really, really serious thing that happened.
yeah, no,
Um,
that,
but yeah, and then so I did that. I did my paid viewpoint surveys first, and then the swag bucks. Then I took a nap, and then I don't know if I mentioned Jennifer McGuire before.
Jennifer.
She's an independent woman that makes cards on YouTube. That's her job. She's been giving updates about her dad because he had a stroke.
Oh,
So then he actually did pass away. So that's a bit upsetting.
yeah,
So yeah,
that's difficult.
and like these people are so nice,
Of course, yeah.
This is her. I had the sound off,
Oh,
and she's talking about what happened and everything.
right, yeah. She seems like a lovely person.
Yeah, she's really nice. And actually, her husband was the person that invented Press and Seal
Oh, really?
and Thermacare.
Oh,
Yeah, his name is Ken McGuire.
Ken McGuire.
Yeah, and they live in Ohio.
Oh,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, that's really cool. I
yeah,
did not know that. Yeah, she seems really, really sweet.
yeah. She's really nice, and she's like, once she wanted to mention these updates because she was saying that she thinks that people should tell people the bad and the good
Of course.
because people can relate to the bad as well, and it's more supportive for other people.
Yeah, you got that right.
Exactly. So she's been giving us updates on YouTube and on in the share handmade kindness. It's anybody can make cards for people that are in need, maybe people that are in the military, or
Oh,
people that are in like care homes or anything like that. People
right.
that could use a bit of joy in their life,
Of course.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's cute.
right.
Yeah, that's actually helpful.
hmm
And what did you think? What did you think of the video today, Florina?
Oh, it's great. I left a comment on the Bunny Man video as well.
I saw that
Yeah.
pop up. I was just like, yeah. Yeah, once I saw the comment, I was just like, yes, 61, because I have 60 comments under that video as of now, 323 views. Now YouTube's starting to pull the invalid traffic, taking away views part again, but I don't care. The algorithm is gonna. I mean, I'm consistent. The algorithm is gonna push me out there anyway. So, yeah.
So then I did another survey that was longer. That was for $3, 300 swag bucks. So
Oh,
it was,
$3. Hell yeah.
I surpassed my goal today for swag bucks.
That's really good.
Yeah.
$3 a $3 survey. If I
Yeah.
had
So
got a $3,
today I made on swag bucks alone. I made nearly $6.
$6.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Nick Florna, hello there, Jody. Welcome to the live stream. I was so happy to see your name pop up. I was just like, Jody,
Right.
long time no see. How are you? You know? It's always good to see familiar faces.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
Oh,
That,
good.
that's what I long to see when I first started joining communities on YouTube,
Yeah.
and then people started friending me on Facebook. So that was cool. Yeah.
Yeah, my high school, my middle, like my friend that I went to through middle school and high school with, it's her birthday today. So I wished her a happy birthday, and she was more than happy to. She was more than blessed to receive that from
Oh,
me. I was
good.
just like, oh,
Uh-huh.
it's good to hear from you again,
Mhm,
old friend.
mhm, mhm.
Yeah, because those people stick around, and even though I mainly was teasing her, I was I was asking her out. I did like because I was a player back then. I was a
Right,
player in my high school. I was just like, hey, I might maybe later down the line might have an emergency. Mind giving me your number? I was just like, you smooth. Okay, and just literally just gave me her number. I forgot it, but it's not even on my phone anymore. But yeah, at least I have her on Facebook now, and I'm happy that she still remembers me.
that's good.
Yeah,
That's
because
cool.
she suffered something that like made her forget a lot of things in her life, but she remembers me.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like it's people usually remember me more because of my skin.
Right.
If there's less people that with darker skin
Yeah,
I mean, when I was on my esthetician course, there was hairdressing across the hallway as well. So some people
really?
remember me, but I don't remember them from hairdressing.
Because they just saw you. I was just
Yeah,
like, oh, that's
exactly.
Florida.
They didn't know my name probably, but they just saw me.
They just saw you.
Yeah.
Nice that you keep in contact with old friends. Of course. Aw, thanks. Sometimes I secretly listen. You're sometimes just in there just lurking. That's
Well,
cute.
sometimes it's good because sometimes you can be busy doing something like doing the washing up or
Oh, yeah.
doing the dishes, or like hanging up the laundry or something like that.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's something that you want to hear, but you don't have to like walk around with your phone or your headphones in your pocket. You can just play it on the TV.
Right, that's right.
About every modern TV has a YouTube app now for
Yeah,
free.
yeah, it's
So
great.
just play my videos on the big screen, turn up the volume a little bit, and just listen to my
Right.
calming sounds, my scary stories, whatever you want to listen to. And the smoke and silence. Did you hear the cigar? Not the cigar, but the pipe being lit
Oh,
and
oh
smoked.
yeah, I do. Uh-huh.
Very beginning, just like
Oh yeah.
I was actually inhaling from my real pipe that I have.
Ah,
I have a
okay.
real one that actually like functionally works. I've smoked it before, and of course my mom got mad at me. But I mean, hey, like,
Yeah,
what is it gonna do? Kill me?
right, exactly. One puff isn't going to kill you.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a thing called non-smokers lung cancer,
Exactly, and
and it
there's
happens
and
in.
people can get lung cancer from being around smokers.
Well, yeah, exactly true.
So yeah,
That's probably where people get non-smokers lung cancer is
yeah,
from the second hand.
right.
'Cause I'm around it, but sometimes, but
Yeah, I
I
was
don't care.
around it a lot when I was in my teens and in my early 20s because
Right,
I
like,
used to
and
go to a lot of nightclubs in Ipswich and
yeah,
Felixstowe and these towns in England
yeah,
where
no, like
you know
just the vibe.
yeah, and like even in New Jersey, well they abolished that, but in New Jersey people were allowed to smoke in bowling alleys.
Bowling, oh
Yeah,
yeah, that seems like a place to smoke.
but they got rid of that, and
They
there's not
got
many
rid of.
states that have that anymore. That people aren't allowed to smoke, and some casinos you can't smoke in either as well. So that's good.
Really? That's
Yeah,
the place where everyone was smoking back in those
right.
days. They would have a drink in one hand and, like, while they're literally just, like
Right.
and, like, they're
Yeah.
smoking a cigarette.
Right.
Yeah, no, I was just like, when I was in Las Vegas, all I smelled was weed. And tobacco as well. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm in my element.
Right.
I'm in my element. I'm not gonna lash out at people. I don't lash out at people, but like if I was mad that day, I wouldn't lash out because I was like, this hmm, this smells pretty good. Like,
Right. But like the interesting thing is when I was on my esthetician course, a lot of people did smoke, and I was around that smoke.
yeah.
But even the people that smoked like regular cigarettes, even they hated Marlboro cigarettes
Oh, they hated Marlboro.
because Marlboro is so much stronger, you know.
Oh yeah, and plus it's like way more processed.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Like if I was to smoke something, I'd rather just grow the tobacco leaf myself, hand dry it, and hand roll it. Like
right.
less processing as possible that way.
Hmm.
And plus, if I smoke something that I made, I know, like of course it's gonna kill me. But
Exactly.
everything in life is gonna kill you
Exactly.
if you do too much of it.
Right. I mean, people. I mean,
And
some people. I know this couple that don't eat any meat or animal products at all because they think that all the farms, right, that have animal or animal derivatives are all bad. They think they're all like disgusting and not clean and hygienic. But like, I mean, like that can be the same. That's the same for vegetables and fruit for some companies as well. Though.
exactly, but you always like it's just a general rule of thumb to clean your vegetables and like
Exactly.
wash your
That's
meat.
right.
So
Right. I mean, I and the other thing I think is like, everybody's got the intended exit point, and
oh
some
yeah,
people have like several exit points. So like, you can't really be God, you can't be like, I'm not going to eat that because I don't want to die early.
exactly.
You have to just, well, we get most of the meat that we get is organic and grass fed.
Which is
So
good.
yeah, so you know
Here's
exactly.
mine, by the way. There's mine that's actually mine.
That's
Ner-
really nice.
yeah, raw tobacco and nicotine. I was gonna say they're stimulant. It's a stimulant, but
Mhm.
it'll keep you calm. Like
Right.
it'll relax you, but it'll
Actually,
also
in some countries, they actually grow tobacco. In some of the Greek, so I'm trying to. I
yeah.
have tape
Oh,
over the camera lens. I don't want the tape to just like like go over it when I'm not
right.
looking. Okay,
Yeah, no, you're
that's
good.
better. But like, yeah, they do grow. I think it was Corfu. They grow tobacco. I saw growing. That
Yeah,
was
I actually have
the
a
first
I
time
have
I
a
saw tobacco growing.
Drew. I remember in my seventh grade science class showed what happens with your lungs with smoking using cigarettes in a small device. I know what. Thank you, Chris. This cost $17, 17.95 at the gas station. Actually, it was a laundry. Was it a laundromat? No, it was just a convenience store. This
Oh
was
wow!
literally like those like 7-Eleven gas station convenience
Yeah.
stores. It wasn't 7-Eleven, but it was a convenience store. And
Hmm.
looking down at the I saw a bunch of antique Zippo lighters. I was like, "Damn, that's fucking dope." And
Right.
right under the Zippo lighters, in the little display case, I saw this one. I was like, I could use a pipe like that because I used to make them. I actually have one that I made, handmade from a piece of 2x4,
Mm.
and it works. It's smokable. I've smoked out of this one multiple times. Can you tell?
Glad he
Darn,
dropped his tablet or his phone
that
upstairs.
sounded like a
Yeah.
tablet. I was like, dang.
I'm surprised it hasn't cracked yet.
Me too, me too. The amount of times I've heard the thing go,
Right.
I'm like, shit.
Right.
But yeah, no, I've smoked out of this one. It makes me look like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings because he has a pipe just like this. It's his ranger's pipe. And so you can see him like sitting over the edge, overlooking the valley, and he's just
Hmm.
just casually smoking away. Yeah, so this is one that I made, handmade. You can even see I like hand carved a leaf, kinda. Yeah. What else did I carve?
So actually, we've got a meerschaum pipe. That was Randy's father's.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I think it's just the feeling. I have an antique pipe in a shape of shape of a shape of a pew. It's cool. Oh, awesome. 99% of the carcinogens are in the paper. Right.
Right.
That's why I smoke. I have my you want to know what the first thing I smoked was?
What's that?
Rose petals, dried rose petals.
Ooh, how was that?
It was good, phenomenal. But the thing I really like smoking is dried California poppy, like the leaves of the California poppy.
Oh, right. Like,
It's a-
yeah.
yeah, so you have to find them when they're semi-dry, like semi-dry, so they're wilted. Like of course they go through their seasons. They die. The leaves they fall off of the poppy stem and they land on the ground. Of course, got to do your cleaning, but find the ones that are like crunchy, but they don't really they don't really flake apart when you do this, but they're still like crunchy, like that crunchy texture. That means it's like dried out to the point where they'll smolder, because that's what you want. You don't want something to go up in flames in the pipe. You just want something to stay lit. It's like sage. Like the more you wave it around, the longer it lasts because
Yeah.
the air
Uh-huh.
is encouraging the fire to burn.
Yeah.
That's what you want with the California poppy. You don't want
That's
it to just go
where,
full.
right. Puppy is where they get opium from as well.
Yeah, well, that's a different kind of poppy, but yes,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's a
Uh-huh.
1,000.
Right.
That's a $10,000 fine here to smoke California poppy.
Wow.
Well, yeah, no, any kind of engagement with I like rolling spliffs with rose petals.
So your
Yeah.
people are allowed to grow it, but they can't smoke it, right? Is that
Uh-huh.
true? People are allowed to grow those poppies, but they can't smoke them, right?
The opium ones, yeah, I mean they can do whatever they want. It's
Right.
America. But yeah, like the ones where you get opium from, that's from a specific one.
Oh,
But
okay.
the ones that I smoke, they're the bright orange ones.
Uh-huh.
They're the ones commonly found in spring. They explode in spring,
Oh, yeah.
and all around the yard is just dried like poppy petals. Pick them up, clean them up, and use them in my next smoke sesh. But I
Mm,
haven't smoked in a long time. Like that
right.
was in my teens. Like I think after high school, I made my first. I think it was a chanupa. I made an actual Native American homemade chanupa. You want to
Hi,
know
crafty witch.
you want to know how small the little bowl was where you put all the stuff to smoke it?
Was it about as small as the, oh, wow.
It was
Tiny.
tiny. You can, I you would probably it was like a one hitter, but like it was probably like this long, like that long in length, and I would just hold it, and I had a feather attached to it, like like I had a well, not eagle feather, but it was a feather from a bird, big
Uh-huh.
bird. And yeah, no, I sat there and I told my uncle about it. I was just like, Uncle, you gotta look at this. And I showed him. It's the state flower. They're protected up here, but protected species. Yeah, true. The golden Cali poppy.
That's
Yeah,
good that they're protected because I know some of the landscapers that we get around our area, they're
yeah.
so clumsy. There was an orchid in our tree outside for almost over 20 years,
All right.
and the guy chopped it down and he
Oh
got rid
no.
of it. So Randy complains. I saw it happening when I looked out the window. I saw him just drop it to the ground, and I called Randy, and he wasn't happy. So they actually paid they actually paid for a new one,
Right.
and
Oh.
yeah, so that was good.
Hey y'all. Hey hun. Dropped in to say hi and give you the finger. My two boys graduated high school today. MoMA has no more babies. You can
Oh,
you can adopt me, Moma. You can adopt me, Moma. I'm young enough. I'm
hi,
25.
Mama
I
Juju.
mean, yeah, I just finished graduation 2018, but I'm young enough. I mean, I'm 25, but like
So
I
like you got the empty nest syndrome coming up.
yeah, empty nest. But hey,
Yeah,
I mean, like, hey, you did what you could. You did what you could to guide them, and now
exactly.
like they're taking care of themselves. They're gonna
Exactly. And you know that you'll always be there for them, you know?
exactly. They're not fully gone out of your life. Sure, they're not they're fully grown adults now, and
Exactly.
it's quite the blessing.
And you seem like somebody that they could go to if they need to talk. So
Exactly.
yeah,
I'd go to I see Moma Juju live every time, and I'm just like I should stop in there, you know.
yeah,
But yeah, sometimes the day has different plans for me, and I just can't. But I see her go live, I'm just like, maybe I should stop on by. But
right.
yeah, like you can adopt me, Moma. I'm you know, if that makes you feel better. Like if it takes away the loneliness of the empty nest syndrome, then feel free. you know. Let's see. Hey, Florina, dear, looking good tonight. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Mama JJ.
Hello there, Crafty Witch. Welcome to the live stream. Um, my oldest is 31. God damn. Ooh. Nick, the same age as my son. To wait. Nick, the same age as my soon-to-be son-in-law who married my daughter in 2026. Sweet. They did good. Number 13 and number 15 of their class. That's really good.
Mm.
Drop in. I read bedtime stories at the end of my life. What you do? Oh, maybe you can invite me on panel. I can do the reading
Oh
for you.
yeah,
Let's get
that's
on
a
it.
great idea. You get more. Hopefully, you'll get more views and more subscribers that way.
Right. Can you imagine just being rocked to sleep by paranormal? Well, to rock, verbally rocked to sleep. I ain't no way I'm holding a adult like this.
Well,
Like
you never know what people want, you know.
well, like exactly. If you're an elderly person and you have like
Oh
dementia or
yeah,
something, where
yeah, that's true. Hmm.
where you essentially do go backwards, like
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I've seen that happen before. It's
Yeah,
sad. Like yeah, like if that was the case, then sure. But like
yeah. My
I'm
my my dear grandmother had Alzheimer's for a long
also
time. Yeah, so
Alzheimer's.
I
Yeah,
definitely can relate to Alzheimer's. Yeah, and it's very difficult to explain to somebody that hasn't experienced it firsthand. You know.
true.
Because people ask me, "Oh, did your grandmother know who you were?" And it's like a very grey area because it's like it's like you have a network of different
Network.
passages in your brain,
Right.
and some passages sometimes work and sometimes they don't work. Sometimes they're blocked.
Exactly.
So when they're blocked, they don't remember you.
hmm
And when they're open, they kind of don't really 100% remember you, but they feel comfortable in your presence
Right.
more than they do with other people.
Exactly, and that's kind of dark. Yep, come into the world in diapers and leave this world in diapers. Yeah, it's pretty
Hmm.
rough to see, but yeah, good thing I don't have to deal with that as of now. But I can imagine myself as a pretty pretty cool old man. Just imagine. Do you know what a lot of my friends in high school used to tell me, Florida?
What's that?
A lot of friends in high school used to tell me it was just like, Nick, you'd be the best uncle slash grandpa ever. I just like, man, do I have a story to tell you? Like, sit down, let me tell you a story real quick. Back in my day, yeah, I'd be the best uncle slash grandpa ever because literally I just tell the best stories. Since my
Right.
job as a YouTube narrator is to tell stories. Um, Cool, we are doing the Hank. Wait, we are doing Hank the Cow Dog now? That sounds. Oh gosh. Hank the Cow Dog? That sounds like a pornographic title. Uh, uh, Poet, you can come and do a story to my cowboy journal. A cow. A cowboy journal, eh? A cowboy journal. Now, what is in this cowboy journal? What does a cowboy journal consist of? Is that just fantasies? Because if that's a fantasy journal, awesome. I respect that. Everyone told me I was a little old lady. Oh, you're not old. Come on now. You're not old.
Little old lady from Pasadena, go, granny, go, granny, go, granny, go.
I never heard that one. Florida. I mean,
The Beach Boys covered it, but I think it
oh,
was Jan and Dean that did it first. Yeah,
Shannon Dune.
yeah.
All of them uploads of stories can be heard in the exactly. My grandkids can hear that.
Yeah, YouTube flagged that comment.
What?
The very hot pics of cowboys.
Very hot picks at Cowboys. Are we talking about Ram Ram? Sorry. Do you know that one?
Which one?
18 naked cowboys at in the showers at Ram Ranch. You know,
No,
it's
I
just
haven't.
it's
No.
a funny meme. It's a gay meme, but like yeah,
Oh, okay.
very hot pics of cowboys. You know it. The
And then there's this
Vikings.
Kenny Chesney song. I think your track is sexy. It really turns me on.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that song.
Yeah.
That's funny because I listen to Kenny Chesney. I listen to the more emotional songs like I Lost It.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw the music video for that where he's just like he's on that island all by himself. And
Hmm.
it's like just like, can I ask you a question, man? You come to this beautiful island all by yourself. And it's like, where's your lady friend, man? I was like, I don't know, man. Like that, and then the song. I know how to sing it. I know how to sing that song. Saucy. Oh yeah. It's a saucy journal, all right. Very hot pics of cowboys. I mean, I don't blame you. Everybody has a kink. And nobody kink shaming here.
Okay, it goes.
You do you.
Okay. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always just staring at me when I'm chugging along.
no, I look at the chat. Look what I put. You,
Yeehaw!
you can see Crafty Witch
Yeehaw!
put the cowboy emoji. I was just like, yeehaw. Is that what you say to yourself as you look at as your cowboy journal? Just yeehaw. Like,
She likes the way it's purling when we're tilling up the land.
oh
She
gosh.
even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan.
Oh gosh. Oh my. Oh. Yeehaw, LMAO. Yeah. Now that you told me that you had a cowboy journal, I was just like, giddy up, exactly, giddy up. Hey, giddy up.
When we went to see the rodeo one time, this was years ago now.
Really?
Yeah, the rodeo clown said, "Hey, bro, your ma's a cow."
Oh gosh. I was just yeah, no, that's a pretty good one.
Right.
Giddy up. Late 90s song. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like now I can just imagine a pickup line that I don't know, that Momo would like. It's like a cowboy themed one. Or just like I heard you like cows. Well, have you ever tried riding a bull? Oh yeah. And it's like I heard he don't like men, but he sure does like I don't like he sure might get lucky with women.
If you ever want to see a crazy bull story, did you ever hear the bull Bodacious, about the bull Bodacious? This
No.
bull, hardly anybody could ride this bull for the right amount of seconds. I think it was
Right.
8 seconds or
8
something. Was it
seconds.
second? Yeah.
You need 8 seconds on the bull.
Right. And like there was this one guy, Tough Hedeman. He nearly died
Oh, really?
because
From
he was
him?
on Bodacious and the side of his skin came off the other side of his head.
Is that the same? That was the same guy.
Yeah.
The same guy that I saw it live. Well,
Oh, you did?
there's a
And
video of it. There's a video of it.
yeah, there's this video of it on
You
YouTube.
can literally see him just boom. Like
Right.
he charges at him after he gets
Right.
bucked off, and then
Right.
boom, like the the bull literally just makes that left hand turn, just
Right.
boom, and his horn completely splits his skull.
Yes, it's
Well,
absolutely crazy.
it was actually just his skin, but like
Right. It was just like
he
hanging.
peeled his face back.
Right.
That's terrifying. He's just
It is
sitting.
terrifying. He didn't even realize what was going on until, he sat
Yeah,
down.
exactly. He jumped on the fence, and you can see like his like
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just
it was
like,
bleeding.
yeah, it's just, yeah,
That was terrifying because you could
right.
see like everything,
Hmm.
but he didn't seem to care because he was in shock, of course. But yeah, no, there was that was the one I was talking about. I didn't realize that that's what you were talking about too.
Right. Let me see. Bodacious. Let me
But I
show
think
you.
they had to stitch his scalp, and his skin all the way back together
Right, they did.
down his face.
That was Bodacious.
Oh gosh,
And this bull could like buck so high, it was ridiculous.
I was gonna say he's a big boy.
Yeah, definitely
He's
was
a big boy.
he actually passed away.
Oh,
I don't
rest
remember
in
what he
peace to
passed
him.
away from, but yeah. But they tried to use his DNA and his sperm for
Yeah,
to 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 make other bulls like him, but they never worked.
it never worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people like bulls like him are one of a kind. Where
Right.
it's just like people are just so scared of you, but they respect you as well. Like
Right.
it's respect earned through fear, and some people deserve it. You know,
Right.
and he definitely did. He lived up to his reputation. He died, and like and that was our moment with him. So,
Hmm.
and he gave us quite the spectacle, didn't he? I
He
remember
really
seeing
did.
I
Yeah.
remember seeing that video on uh, I don't know what TV show this was, but it was very, very like graphic because it would show you the actual event like
Right.
that happened, and it would
Exactly.
describe like very graphic injuries. And that was one of the graphic injuries, one of the episodes
Right.
with
But I
him.
liked it that they didn't censor it because
Oh yeah.
I wanted the full impact of it.
True, yeah, no, you could see him literally get bam, like straight
Right.
in the face. And it was only when he was standing on the fence that you could finally see like that
Right.
flap and
Yeah,
that flag.
absolutely. Yes.
I was just like, yeah, you didn't see it in the moment when it happened.
Mhm.
It just felt, it looked like he got like knocked out, you know? It looked like he got knocked out. And then once he finally climbed the fence, boom, like his face.
Right. The
Can you
other
imagine
bull that wasn't as violent as Bodacious, but Chicken on a Chain was a bad boy as well.
what, chicken on a chain?
Yeah, Chicken on a Chain.
Is that his actual name?
Yeah,
Dude, what a name is that?
I
Chicken on
know.
a chain?
Yeah.
There has to be a bull named China Shop. Have you ever heard the term bull in a China shop?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
So
someone should have just named him China Shop.
that was Chicken on a Chain.
Chicken on a chain? Look at that dude, he is huge.
Right. I know, right?
Dude, look at his like obliques.
Right.
Oh my god, that dude can like yeah, he'll
You know?
he can kill you.
Right.
Dude, I can't imagine being in the field of
Right.
like doing rodeo. Especially doing rodeo and seeing like you get stomped on, like get your
Right.
chest stomped on.
And like the cowboys have to get on the side of the fence. They have to get up on the fence so the bull doesn't
Yeah,
maul them.
maul them. Exactly. I mean, the thing that you wear actually does protect your chest. It protects your chest from compressive injuries,
Right.
but it doesn't. It still hurts a lot, and it still is enough to break ribs because the pain, the impact is centralized.
Right. Right.
You have a hoof standing on you, like a hoof
Uh-huh.
going oof into your abdomen or oof into your chest. You're gonna feel it because you're not feeling it across like your whole. It's like a cow landing on you. Like if a
Right.
cow were to land on your entire body, it wouldn't be as bad. It's still painful, but it's not as
Right.
bad because guess
Hmm.
what? Guess what? Your whole entire body is taking the impact. It's distributing that pain and that the pressure evenly across your whole body. When you have a hoof going down on your chest, boom, that's
I'm going to turn the
compression.
air off quickly. Randy wants me to turn the air off.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, that was terrifying. I remember in elementary school, I had field trips to the rodeo. Ooh, that seems fun. GPA was a bull rider. Oh, wait, my grandpa was a bull rider. Okay,
Yeah,
now
that's
now Jason needs a cowboy hat. Actually, right here. Yeah, that's Big and Rich. Big and Rich made that
yeah.
song. Save a horse, ride a
Right,
cowboy.
right.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Well, I don't give a damn about nothing. I'm singing and playing while the girls just drinking. Long next down. So yeah, sorry. The second she said that, I was just like, wait a second. Now I'm getting flashbacks. Long neck down. It's like I'm the only John Wayne left in this town. Like I still remember that part of the lyrics. That was fun. I gotta listen to that song again. Also, I saw the music video to that song. Never gonna watch it again. That's a lot of chaos. Good thing I have it on Spotify. Yeah, I agree. Is Moma still here?
Turtle Toes just noticed I turned the air off and she's stalking the air conditioning unit. No, right
Just
there.
stuck in the area. I was like, wait, what happened? What happened to this thing?
She likes to stalk the dishwasher as well when it's going. And when
Cause
I
she,
when I open the door, she's like,
yeah, what's in it?
right, what's in there?
What's in it? Is there food? Is there food in it?
I
Yeah.
think she thinks it's some kind of monster.
Oh,
Like
oh,
the door opens, like a big mouth coming out.
exactly. Oh, yay! Moma's still here. I love how. Thank you for letting us know that you have a. I Now that I know that you have a cowboy journal, I would love to just tell ghost stories in a Western accent. It's like Arthur Morgan. you know, I can't imagine doing that though. That takes a lot of raspiness. Dude. Oh, and actually, everybody, Florida included. I Have you ever heard of a website called Casting Call? Like casting
Yeah,
calls.
I have. Yeah.
I'm officially on it.
Ooh.
I sent in 7 different submissions. Only one of them got like a reply from the person, asking to audition. And
Hmm.
he replied to my audition, said like, I like the sound of it. This, thank you. He didn't choose it, but he just like one of the few comments that he made under his own post. So that's good. So I could be potentially voicing a an introverted wolf that's kind and caring, but also kind of like scared. So I don't know. Who knows? But that's the only one that's in the works right now. But I did send in my audition to voice a Belgian Malinois, a Belgian Malinois. You know, those like German Shepherd type dogs.
Right.
Um, it's for a it's for a series of the animated series called Raider.
Uh-huh.
I'll Have you seen those ads on Instagram lately? Raider, like Reiter, like Raiders. I gotta look it up.
No, I haven't.
I'll look it up.
Okay.
It's in my liked videos. There you are. The Raiders casting call. Um, I hope I don't get.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's this. It's the Raiders. The Raiders.
Oh.
Yeah, they put out a casting call, so that's the first thing on their channel right now. And
Hmm.
see this guy, see this dog right here. Here I can that dog, Roy Turner. Turns out his voice is actually his voice is British, and so I put in my submission. They made a mistake. See, Roy is supposed to have a British accent. It's a mistake we forgot to change. So my first audition was an English accent, just like standard, all standard American accent, just like reading my lines. But you want to hear my British accent?
Yes.
This made me nervous because I was just like, oh gosh, because it's public, so people can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can play my own. Let's see my submissions. My submissions. Go over here. Share screen. All right, listen to this. Listen how tough I sound. Oh boy, here we go. You know I'm risking my career by giving you these, so you better not blow the barrel. Uh-huh. Sir, you are under arrest for the murder of Agnes White. Drop your weapon now. Like, look, kid, after what happened at the university all those years ago, people won't change their minds about you so easily. Mm-hmm. That's me. That's me.
You did fantastic.
Oh, really? Did I?
Yeah.
See, that's good. That's good that I got your like the British person here. I was just like,
Right.
I'm glad someone from
Uh-huh.
that area actually lets me know that I did a really good job at nailing the. I probably didn't nail the accent, but I some of the words were definitely like university, like
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
university, like like I know I could draw it
That.
out,
Right. And
but
like the elongated letters really help you.
it really does because it really does. I don't know. It makes it genuine, I guess.
Yeah, it does. Mm-hmm.
But that was my British. Hopefully, I did well.
Yeah, you did great.
But out of all of that, there's 843 submissions just for Roy himself, and
Wow.
that one hasn't been seen yet. It has zero comment, zero comments, zero replies, zero. Yeah, 828 applied just for Roy, and I sent mine like yesterday. I sent mine yesterday.
So yeah, your accent does sound like Jason Statham's voice.
Jason. Oh, is that what she said?
Yeah, well, it's most similar to his voice, I think. So
Jason Statham.
I wanted to see where he's from. He's from Derbyshire.
Derbyshire?
Yeah, Derbyshire.
Interesting. Yep, very cool. You are more than welcome to be a guest and tell a ghost story of any kind. Wow, I'll take you up on that offer.
So
I know you stream on StreamYard, so I'll just like once I'm in there, I'll get a story together. I'll get a ghost story together, and I'll try and put your audience to sleep because I've never been to your live stream before, so that's gonna be fun. To like
So Derbyshire is like about kind of a little bit more than halfway up to up England.
Right there.
Yeah, a bit more than midway. Yeah.
Wow.
So it's kind of bordering on Gateshead area. So I was right. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, like you could hear I kind of sound like Ghost from Call of Duty, especially during that middle take. Did you hear how deep my voice went for that one?
Yeah, I did.
Like sir, you are under arrest for the murder of Agnes White, and I have that growl in the back of my voice to sort of my thinking behind Roy as a character was he's a Belgian Malinois. He's a what we call a German Shepherd. He's not a German Shepherd. He's a German Malinois or a Belgian Malinois, and he's very much he's a dog that means business. He's a police officer, like in the story. So of course he's got to be serious and professional, and that's why I switch between like casual talk where it's just like, I'm risking my career for these, by giving you these. So you better not blow the barrel. You can hear sort of the seriousness in his tone when I say like you better not, like you can hear like the difference in tone. That's because he means it. Like, do
Right.
not blow this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am risking my career helping you out. So, like, help me out and don't get us killed or
Yeah.
don't get me fired. And then during that scene, when I was just like, sir, like, you are under arrest. That's more of his serious side, where it's all serious. So all you hear is that deep low, and you heard like Agnes or Agnes. You can hear that like that growl that
Mm-hmm.
they would do. So I sort of feel that accentuates its character a lot.
You use a British accent that most people can understand as well. It's like
Yeah.
it's like well, if I'm somewhere in Florida, and there's lots of tourists, especially in South Florida,
Yeah.
like I'll be like, I'm like, the same money I can never, say hello to all them all, especially if they're eating, having a meal. I don't want to interrupt them, right? It's really
Exactly. You don't want to interrupt him.
right. But like it's so funny because like sometimes I'll spot people that are not American because the way they eat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But like it's so funny because I'll be listening, or just be, how you just you walk past somebody having a conversation, you like my ears just go straight. Oh, they
Yeah.
must be from England, or Great Britain, and the person has trouble understanding them, and I'm just like smirking away,
Right.
and I was like,
I'm so glad that like you actually like appreciate the British accent attempt that I did.
yeah, I really
I didn't
did.
even let people know that I was signing up for Casting Call Club because I want to get my voice out there, and like there are already certain projects, passion projects out there that are paying me like $600 if I even make the audition.
Wow, that's
Like
great.
if I get the part, that's like $600 that they are willing to pay me to narrate for a certain passion project. So that's why every day I'm scanning through looking for new projects, new roles to see. Uh, but like because one of them has to do it. One of them has to go. Like,
Right.
and that was the first time someone's ever listened to my audio and replied to it. And so I have strong hope that he's going to choose me because I have a very, very young voice. And
Yeah.
that's what he needed. He's not a deep voiced wolf. He's more of a soft and light, but still in that medium young range.
Yeah.
And that medium young range, I can play my audition clip because it's public. This guy, Scout, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you can listen to it and you can hear like the difference. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Like, he's that's the first time you ever hear me really be like young again, like that really young. Hi,
Sound like you're underwater again.
hello, hello. Oh,
Okay, I can hear you now.
you can hear me now.
Yeah.
That was the first time you can really hear me, like as a young, like like just imagine that as a wolf. Essentially, that's what I
Uh-huh.
had to do, and you can hear it. Let me turn it down. I just wanted to be useful for once. Really? You want to go hunting with me? Really? You want to go hunting with me? Like, just that excitement that a kid would have.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really something. And that was my audition for that. And the person actually liked it. He said, I loved listening to your audition. Thank you. And I was like, of course, you're welcome. And I haven't heard from him yet, but also I gotta check on this page. So 6 hours ago was the deadline. He has yet to choose. He has yet to choose. So I'm confident it's me.
Right.
Because out of 19 submissions, me, another guy, but that was a long time ago. No, that's not. Yeah, I think he's gonna choose me, honestly. Like I'm
Keep
calling
my
it.
fingers crossed.
I'm calling it.
Yeah,
It's because I'm the most recent one.
right.
Yeah, and I'm not just sending people my Discord. I'm letting people know
Oh,
my name's
yeah.
Nick. I'm a
You're more
narrator,
right. You're being more thorough.
right? And I'm explaining it as like, but as for
Right.
others, I thought of Scout as a timid wolf. He's like me. Sometimes being helpful to others can be interpreted wrong, and I feel a connection to Scout. My mic is awfully close, hence why it's a little loud. But I did my best to bring the character to life, and I think you really love the portrayal of him. Let me know what you think.
And sometimes they want younger people too, because then they can use you again.
Exactly. And there's an audition I sent that was for like an old, like I'd say 40 or 50-year-old man type of voice. He wanted a very very serious
Oh yeah.
businessman, but like in his 40s. I was like, fuck. So I'm really gonna be having to like,
Yeah, you have to watch Mad Men or something like that.
I tried. I
Oh,
don't sound so good. I sound like I have something stuck in my throat. And that's how bad it was. I know some of Jason movies. He does movies where he's not oh holy shit. Yeah, no, there's some yeah, I don't it's all good.
yeah.
Sometimes the typos,
Right.
autocorrect can do that to you.
Yeah. Although not correct.
Auto not correct. Merch coming soon. Auto not correct. But that was like, yeah, that's essentially what I've been doing. I haven't even looked at my projects, like the new upcoming projects. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I try to do a different project, like a featured one, but I realized there's like 100 plus. I realized there's like 100 plus people, like people that signed up already.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt I'm gonna get it.
Well, you never know. You know.
Exactly. You never know.
You,
Just
you
gotta
have to.
try.
You have to be in it to win it. You know.
Yeah, you just have to try.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Hello there, Stacy. Yep. Yeah, I'll keep in touch with you guys. I'll make sure to let you guys know. But hey, if you guys wanna help if you guys wanna help build my profile out, if you guys wanna help build my profile out and give give a follow, then feel free to. But you usually have to have like the account. You have to have an account for the actual casting call club. Here, let me show you. Casting. Oh my gosh, ads. There you go. This is what it looks like on my official page for casting call. I should put more demos and samples so people can listen to more of my voice. But I have. Oh, I'm following one person. No one's followed me yet since I started it. I started it, I think, yesterday. No, 2 days ago. And yeah, 0 followers. 10 submissions. All of these.
Yeah. If you ever want to do a more posh British voice, you could kind of be like this. Yes. Yes. Like. Kind of a bit
Yes,
more,
yes.
like a bit more. Like some of the words can be a bit shorter. You know.
Right.
Like a bit more like kind of back of the throat kind of feeling. Like yes, yes, I understand. Like I have that kind of a bit of a gruff back voice area, you know.
A rough
Like
back voice
yeah,
area.
a little bit, you know,
You should do
just a
voiceovers
little bit.
for books. You should do voiceovers for books on Pocket FM. Maybe. I'll have
Oh
to.
yeah, that's
I
a great
asked.
idea.
Yeah, I asked ChatGPT like, what websites could I visit that I can essentially put samples of my voice out and let people hire me. And Casting Club was one of the first few ones that it put. And it is kind of a little. I mean, it is kind of a little greedy how like
Right.
they want you to do a monthly subscription just so you can see how many people are viewing your page
Ah,
and like pretty much everything. But
right,
you can still get paid money because
right.
you don't get paid through the actual website. You handle the pay. People leave their PayPal links
Mm-hmm.
at
Yeah,
the
it's a good
bottom.
idea, but then Nick will have to have a padded area in his bedroom.
Oh
So,
well. Oh yeah, I have pads.
oh, good.
I have pads. Where are you? There you are.
Then, then you can do your work when nobody else is around or it's quiet, in the house that day.
Yeah, I can build myself a mini. I can build myself a mini. Uh, like just put on this wall. I can just put on this wall. All the noise. Those aren't even noise acoustic panels. They're just foam panels. You know, and so they'll work in absorbing the sound because they're thick. They're actually surprisingly heavy. I was like, God damn. Like carrying them into the house, I was like, geez, this thing's actually pretty big.
Right.
And they connect together like puzzle pieces. So it's
Mm.
one big foam block.
Oh, yeah.
So I might as well just do good use with that. I don't want to attach it to the wall of any kind because there's a bathroom. There's a bathroom.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
We share it with the same bathroom. So I'm not going to nail it and just go, I'm
Right.
not going to do that. I think I'm just going to, I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool with the pads. Yeah, no, that's the first time I ever had like acoustic paneling for my wall, and so we're gonna attempt it. It's gonna make my room a lot quieter, and because all of this, as you can hear, is hard surface. I mean, all of this is drywall, and drywall is a hard surface.
Yeah.
But the second I put the foam up, like in front of me, it's gonna dramatically sound even clearer. As if I couldn't get any more loud. I'm gonna get even louder because I'm gonna just sound much clearer.
That's true, but I was more on the lines of trying to um, suppress outside noises as well.
Right. Yeah, no, like the background noise is certainly
Yeah,
a thing.
yeah,
Because we still have our dog, our my older brother's dog, um, staying over at the moment. Tomorrow's Thursday, and every morning I wake up at like 9:30. I woke up at 9:48 a.m. this morning. That's not when I wake up, but I woke up to her going. Guess who
Mm.
she's barking at? My dad.
I was gonna say your dad.
Yeah, the only person she barks at, and
Is
that's
it because is
always
it because your dad feeds her the most?
no. That it's a toxic relationship.
Oh, okay.
It's a very toxic relationship, Lorna. Like I'm not even kidding you. It's like you're like that's just
I
barking
don't
at
like
him
you. Ah.
pretty much. And then like he minds his own business, and then she calms down. And then like at dinner time, she's by his foot, like looking up at him just with the begging eyes. And sometimes she even like stands on her hind legs and just scratches at his knee
Oh my
because
god.
she knows that she's gonna get,
Oh,
scraps, food
no.
scraps. And
It's
so
like,
that's the only time she's happy. But the second he stands up
uh,
and walks around, "Arr, arr, arr," I'm like, bitch, like you literally manipulated him, and then you were just like, like what the hell?
it's like a love-hate relationship.
Oh no, this is very much a one-sided thing where it's just like love to hate, hate to love.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
just want more work.
Whoa, just one more rock.
Hi
Hi.
everyone. Been a minute since I've been on a live of yours. Can't stay long and can never keep up with, but I am 51 and get up at 6 a.m. if I'm sleeping in.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'm 25 and I love my sleep. I love my sleep. When my sleep gets disturbed by my water, my underwater.
Nick, you sound like you're underwater again.
Fuck. Am I hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, you're
Am I
good
good
now.
now? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, usually I wake up at like um 11 a.m. No, not anymore. No. But I mean, hey, at least it's not 2 weeks, all right? 2 weeks plus a few more extra days was that was interesting. because that was constant. But now it's just a week. Literally next Sunday, Kevin and Justine come home from wherever they go. They come home. They stay one more night with the dog, and then we have one big party. We have a big party on Sunday and Monday, so that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow I'm gonna get Spooky Saturday done on members only live stream. Post it, be done with it. Post it and be done with it. That way I don't have to like worry about anything. I can just
Right.
focus on the dog. Because I actually told people that I was going to post extremely early. Like, I'm going to post today. And it was like a Tuesday. And then I never post,
Mm.
you know? So tomorrow I'm going to have on for the members only live stream. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm 51 and get up at 6 a.m. I can't imagine getting up at 6 a.m. It's been a minute.
One day I woke up at 5 a.m. because I left my phone at the gym.
Oh, no.
Right. So I used Randy's phone to see when the gym opened.
Right.
So I set my alarm, my manual alarm, for 5 a.m.
5
when
a.m.
they opened. And I called exactly on maybe 5:10 or something, and they said, "Don't worry, we have your phone."
That's good at
And
least.
I had all my credit cards in there as well.
Oh,
Like,
no.
but the good thing was I left it in the bathroom before they closed.
Oh,
So
so
they were probably the ones that found it when they went in.
the janitor must have picked it
Yeah,
up and
yeah.
found it.
Uh-huh.
That's good for the janitor, you know.
But yeah, if that happens to you and you leave your phone somewhere and you're the last customer or last patron somewhere,
Yeah,
just wake up when they have to be there.
exactly.
Yeah.
But guess what happens on Friday? My little brother comes home.
Oh, good.
So the dog has someone new to play with.
And now you got competition going on with muscle
Oh
competition.
shit! Oh no! Don't remind me. So I overheard him say on a FaceTime call with my mom
Uh-huh.
that he's gonna make me do a 2 kilometer run
Oh
with him.
no.
A 2 kilometer. It is like, dude, I was like, even my mom was just like, isn't that too much for him? I'm like, Mom, it's easy. I'm just like,
Right.
yeah, trust me, he can do it. 2 kilometers is not far.
Good
And he
luck,
wants me
Nick.
to do a 2 kilometer jog. Either wants me to do a jog or a run, but like he wants me to do that with him when he gets home. I'm like, shit.
Just put glue on his shoes, or
Oh,
or,
no, he's
or
probably
tie his shoelaces together.
tie his
You
shoelaces
won't get very
together.
far.
No, dude, like the muscle, the journey. Want to know how many pounds I hit?
Yeah.
I'll tell you privately.
Uh-huh.
Like that's how much I hit. Like that's my recent win.
Hey, that's great.
You know where I started this journey, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like at this. Do you, do you know how much
Yes.
do you know
Yes.
how much of a change that is? And that's with clothes on, by the way.
Right.
That's with clothes on. So like, and that's a more realistic is when you have clothes on
Right.
instead of just
Absolutely.
like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So that the fact that I'm at that weight over this time period, that's crazy. And I didn't log my food today because I know I had a shit ton. I literally started the morning with mochi ube pancakes, 2 of them, one with peanut butter, organic creamy peanut butter, and the other one with Nutella. You know. Hey, bro, asking a question, but no worries if the answer is no. Did we ever get anywhere with my cat? Oh, fuck. I do remember getting your cat story. I am totally sorry about that. I will try and get it here. Let me see if I can pull it up. The kitty tail. Yeah, I see it. Yep. So I'm going to open with Google Docs. I'm going to open this with Google Docs so it's in my Google Docs now. Got it. I know how to work it. Okay, Miss Kitty. Yep. It's in my docs now. I will be able to see it. I just got it. There you go. Now, as of now, I do have 2 Spooky Saturdays in front of yours. But once those 2 Spooky Saturdays are done, I think I'm going to flip the switch and do like another a paranormal pets visitation video.
Oh yeah.
That's long overdue. So I'll do that. I'll make sure it's your story. Just one more rock. Thank you for reminding me.
Now you're more prepared. You got a good few weeks in front of you that that you can work on. You don't have to worry about getting content for a little while.
Exactly. Yeah. The only thing I worry about content is Wednesdays and days.
Oh, okay. Let me think then.
I was gonna say that's why I'm always asking people. I'm just like, hey, like drop a comment down below. What sound makes you fall asleep? You know, that way
Right.
that way I can use your comment to do it in the last one.
I'll have to think about that one. I mean, I like the sound of gramophones and phonographs, but then you have to have a song, maybe, or
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe. No, my dad collected gramophones and phonographs and old
Phone.
radios, wirelesses. So yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
I was gonna say the very, very old antique stuff. I would love to get to bed before midnight any night. I almost cry when I set my alarms and it says 6 hours. Oh gosh. Yeah, I completely understand. I like to get back to being up at 6 or even 8 a.m., but more things happen at night. Right? I'm more active at night, and then I just wait until I'm extremely tired, and then I just lay in bed, close my eyes, boom. There you go. Thanks, my guy.
Hope I don't lose my internet connection because it just says connection lost. Please check your internet connection and try again.
Okay, I'll be sure to. I'll be sure to. You
Okay,
do have
thanks.
the link.
Yeah, I
You do.
do.
So
Yeah,
if it does kick you off, you know where to go.
yeah, I do. Thanks.
Of course. Thanks,
Just
my
just so
guy.
you, just so you know, because like
Did
my game I'm playing the what's it called that Coin Master. So that's
quite? Oh
what it
yeah.
says. That's what it says. Connection
Connection
lost.
lost.
Please check
Oh.
your internet connection and try again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Thanks, my guy. Again, no worries. I recently
Oh, hang
remembered
on.
that. That's my desk.
I think it's working now.
See, that's good at least.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're still here, which is good.
Right. If my internet goes out, you'll know.
Oh, I'll know for sure. I'm going to call it a night. It's almost 3 a.m. I had a long, busy day. I'm shutting my eyes. Ah, I see. Somehow I've been waking up at 9 a.m. without feeling as tired. I wake up annoyed because that thing,
Right.
but like once I'm up, I have my parents always telling me, "Go back to sleep. We got this. We'll watch Peanut." I'm like, "No. Once I'm up, I'm up." you know, and
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't take naps either.
Yeah, sometimes it's the noise going on in the house, and different things. So sometimes you have to pee. Sometimes
Yeah,
I have to pee. Sometimes Tattletales is hungry, so then I go back to sleep, or intending to go back to sleep, but I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be like that. But hey, I mean, imagine 2 weeks of every day waking up with waking up first thing in the morning with cortisol. Imagine that. Wait.
A psychophone?
Oh, you guys would love something I once came across in my. Have you ever psychophone? No,
I'm gonna look that up.
a
'Cause,
psychophone.
yeah. Let's see. I'll
That's
look that up in a
interesting.
minute. Right.
I wish I can stay longer, but I need my rest. No, you're good. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, more rock. I remembered than 5 to 6 hours to sleep. I now turn off my phone and let my body. Yep.
Okay, let's see. Okay, Psycho phone. We hear like, that's the air conditioning going off.
Oh, is the air conditioning?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So it's similar to a phonograph. It looks similar to a phonograph.
Yeah, oh, that's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Friday is going to be fun because Tommy comes home and I get to show him the progress that I made.
Right.
Um, yesterday, that would be yesterday. Would it be yesterday? What did I do? When did I do I did a light back workout. I didn't even do abs. I just did my back and I did a light workout. But I made sure to do it to where I could feel the soreness the next day, which I did, which is good. Because even though it was light, my muscles still were engaged enough to be like, ow, we need a repair, which
Right.
is good. But now that my back is done, tomorrow I need to do something tomorrow. So I'm going to do arm pump day. I'm gonna, look at that. I'm gonna arm pump day,
Hey.
arm pump day. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do arm pump day tomorrow. In forearms included. So I'm gonna use the the aforementioned master grip right here, or
Oh
a grip
yeah.
master, and just I'm gonna do 3 sets. I'm gonna do 3 sets of just like fully compressed like that. I can when I flex my forearm now, I can see muscle pop up. I'm just like, dude, I've never had that before. And it feels so cool because it bulks
Right.
out my
Yeah,
forearm.
that's fine.
Like the muscle, it pops up on the top, and then I turn it over and I flex again. It makes my forearms a lot bulkier, like on the inside. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
My sister was a teenager one day. She was talking about her muscles. I said, "That's no muscle. It's just a big mosquito bite."
It's just
She got so upset.
she got so mad. That was your sister?
Yeah, when she was a teenager.
Dude, she must. Yeah, there's a funny family moment where it was just like we were young kids. We were all just we all loved like working out, and I was especially loved working out. I wanted to get biceps. I really wanted to get biceps. I wanted
Mhm.
them. I really wanted them. Now look at me. But
Yeah.
like I wanted them a lot, especially as a teenager. So I did, and like my mom was recording this video of all three of us. Like we had our shirts off, we were flexing all of our muscle. Kevin's flexing and then I'm flexing. There's like barely any muscle there, but there's something there. And then I flex my stomach and there's barely a 6 pack. There's like a 4 pack at that time, you know? And then Tommy flexes his abs and he's like, look at my 6 pack. I'm like, Tommy has a no pack. He has a no pack. That's what my mom says to him. I was like, what? Come on. It was very cute.
Uh-huh.
He was just joking, obviously. But yeah, it was funny. I was just like, he's got a no pack. I'm like, now look who's talking.
Exactly. Look who's talking now.
Now the dude has like a straight up 6 pack, ripped oblique. Yeah, that dude is big.
Ah.
I've suddenly become the younger brother all of a sudden.
Well, you're getting traction.
I am getting traction. I am getting bigger. I didn't think my arms could get to this size. I'm not even kidding. That looks completely crazy to me. But especially this arm, like I didn't know my arms could get that big, and they're only gonna get bigger. So that's even crazier.
Hmm. Okay,
Mhm.
I want to get my drink.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was Oh, I do know it. After I sold it, I seen it come up again at a show where it was presented. Ultra refined and not many were made. It was a very cool thing. Dude, that is crazy to come upon. Just a psycho phone. Oh, the ghost phone. Yeah, Edison. Thomas Edison. I almost worked towards competing in teen bodybuilding competitions. I was a quite large and ripped for a couple of years as a teen. Dude, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, if I went back to my middle school and saw all my PE teachers, especially this one teacher, he was also my math teacher. He would come up to me in the halls and he'd be like, "Damn, are you registered? Like, are those guns registered?" I'm like, "What you mean?" I'm like, "Of course." Now if I go up to him, he's gonna be like, "Hey, beast." That's what he did. That was him and I's hand gesture to each other. He would call me the beast, and I'd be like, "Bam." That was our handshake kind of, and he would come up to me in the halls and just say that. Now I want to go back and meet him. I'd be like, "Yo, the beast is back." Like I'll happily demonstrate to the sixth graders and the seventh graders and the eighth graders that are
Right.
participating in the high jump. I'll happily demonstrate as someone who used to, someone who dominated in that one division. I was a sixth grader when that happened. I was supposed to be like small, and I was. I was just tall and lanky, is what I was. I was, yeah. Everyone kept hitting the bar. They would jump. Some just completely went underneath the bar. I don't know how. Like they would run and then they would jump and somehow end up behind the bar. So now I'm calling you Beast. Roar. Hell yeah. Feel free to call me the Beast. Feel free.
The good thing about people with small wrists, though, you can get out of the handcuffs easy.
The handcuffs. Yeah, I got small wrists, but like now
Right.
my forearms are starting to gain size.
Yeah.
Slowly, but I'm thinking of doing the dumbbell where it's like the 15 pounders. Thinking of doing the 15 pounders each hand, but do this grip. Do this grip right here. Usually you would use like an easy bell. Boom. And that would be for your biceps too, but it's mainly for your forearms because the grip. Because your biceps, you would do you would do something like this, like a curl. Like that's what you would do. But for this one, for your forearms, it's more like front facing like this. Like you're holding a handlebar, right? You're holding a handlebar, and then you just pull up, like that, and you flex your forearm really, really full extension, like boom, full flex like that, and then back down, and then ksh, ksh. Yeah, it's essentially like that. It works out your forearms really good, I heard, and it'll give you really big arms. Yeah, my shoulders are getting there. My
Mm-hmm.
shoulders are starting to. I mean, you saw look at the deltoid,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
this right here is crazy. Like I've never had this muscle before ever. Like I was a skinny kid, so the most I had was like in front, like right here. Like this was all I had, the back of it. Now I have the whole thing, and that's pretty cool.
It is cool.
Hmm.
So cool.
Like that
So,
that's probably my most confident trait that I have about me. My abs, I don't care because my abs, I'm literally so skinny that you can just see my abs regardless. I'm also into MMA. I would wrap trees into rope and kick and punch until I bled and toughened my bones. My knuckles could never escape handcuffs. Yeah, no, I train, of course. I train my bone. I hit my punching bob, the human shaped punching bag. I hit the punching bob really, really hard. And I do it without protection on. So I don't usually wrap and protect your knuckles. I
right.
just hit I just hit as hard as I can until it starts scraping up. And, when you start peeling back the dead skin, that's when you wake up tomorrow and that thing is like dried blood. That's when I know I put in the work. But also, the more you do, the less it hurts because it's going to heal over with harder bone.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like getting cut, it scabs and then it slowly heals over with tougher skin so that area doesn't get cut again. And that's precisely what happening to your bones is that you have those micro fractures. You're gunning, bro. I know I am. I am gunning. I'm
Hey,
Hi.
hi. Would you like some food soon? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you some food soon, okay?
No wraps, no gloves. You gangsta also, bro. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I literally I never had the interest of wrapping mine. I have my wraps. I don't need them, but I wrap them just for fun, just to look good, just to look cool, you know? I wrap them just to make me look like I'm an anime character. Because I have white ones. I also have red and black, but the ones I have out right now are white. And they're scrunched. So yeah, and I don't want to wrap right now because it has Velcro and I don't want to wake the dog up. So, but I know how to wrap them. And there was only one person in the entire world that can teach me how to properly like wrap, do a boxing wrap for my knuckles. And that was none other than Cutman Stitch himself. Yeah.
So I ordered more of these from Vitacost, and
Ooh.
I was like, what's happening? And some other things as well. And I was like, what's happening to the package that came? Because I got one box. And I was like, what happened to the other box? I checked the tracking last night and they said it was damaged in transit.
Oh,
So
dang.
they're sending another one out. So
That's a
yeah, in fact, I got ordered some corner fins and some avocado oil. So it's probably the oil that leaked on everything.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the luxury to train with MMA pros. Sweet. I'm self-taught everything. I'm all self-taught. Like boxing, the footwork, like the punches, I self-trained myself. The only kind of feedback I really had were my cousins, because one cousin would hold the punching bag, the punching mitts, the focus mitts. Even I don't even train those. That's just for reaction time, you know. Like training the mitts for me is just reaction time. Like in a real fight, all of that goes out the window. Like once you're in the match and you have someone standing across from you who wants to hurt your face, but you want to hurt their face as well, all of that training goes out the window. It's all about surviving in in the ring. So, um, but you just have to you have to train yourself. Train yourself to not to be calm in those situations. I know Lynn Schultz and Cain Velasquez. That's cool. Lynn Schultz, which is the stand-up coach for Cain Velasquez and all the first Ultimate Fighter crew. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, boom. But yeah, I want to get big forearms tomorrow. That's the goal. And to somehow I need a challenge. I need to do more like diverse curls for my biceps because I need to put in the work tomorrow so that so that Friday when Tommy comes, I'm already like this big dude. Kind of already am last time he saw me. So, yeah. I'm nervous what he's going to make me do though. Cuz Saturday the next day is leg day. It's the dreaded leg day. And yeah, it's good. I need to somehow figure out how to work on my hip abductor muscles. Those are the thick ones in like that's your inner thigh. I need to figure out how to work on those ones because I'm getting like decent muscle in my quads. That muscle that bulges out like on the on the top near the side. That's your quads. And I'm getting muscle in that area, which is good, but I'm not seeing much improvement in the inside, which is your hip abductors. So I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that. Maybe that way you can maybe you can help me, Blarna.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
Yeah.
know those you know those that area, right?
Yep, I do. Mhm.
You do you more every now and then you work on that?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I that's the new area that I need to hit because I'm hitting glutes, hamstrings, and quads. All of them are getting decent muscle. But the only thing that's not really getting much work is my the inside, which is the hip
Right.
abductors. I
Mhm.
don't have really anything to do for the hip abductors. That's why I need your help because I know, like like you could greatly improve my greatly improve my workout journey. You've already contributed to some of the most painful glute workouts I've ever.
You're welcome.
That hurts a lot.
Right, it does. It
The one
doesn't take long for you to start feeling it as well.
Yeah, and then once you feel it, you gotta keep going, like,
Right.
until you really feel the burn, and,
And then, like, you have leg day, and then the next day after that is the
you're
day when you can't walk very well.
you're walking side to
You're like,
side. Exactly. Every step, your muscle
"Right,
just hurts.
right,
It's just sore, yeah. That's where you use the Theragun on
right."
your butt and your legs, just like
Yeah.
the Yeah. Do you have one?
No, but you can use that as well.
Oh, the foam roller?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I have a roller, but it's not made out of foam, it's just like, I think it's just plastic, but like the beads roll. They roll along the stick.
Uh-huh.
I think you can change your stance and footing, but drop the weight you'd usually do in a regular squat. Yeah. No, I just need to target that inner thigh area because that's like my older brother. He's got like massive legs, like tree trunk legs. But there's a reason because he had to work them out because it's part of his he was a triple jumper in high school. And that's actually what he did. He was a triple jumper in his high school. He went to De La Salle. And man, he's a really powerful jumper, you know? And so and he's got Kenyan in him. And those boys, those guys know how to jump some
Yeah,
serious
for
height.
sure. Mhm.
And he's darker than all of us, by the way. Like like I'm fair skin, I'm fair skin, I'm white, I'm fair skin. But Tommy's fair skin, slightly, if not slightly darker than me. Not like truly black, but like he's definitely darker than me.
Yeah, my sister is lighter than me. I'm kind of in the middle. My brother is darker than me.
He's your
Yeah.
brother's darker than you.
Yeah, my brother's darker. Mhm.
Yeah, my grandma's surprisingly actually darker than me. I was like, "Damn, grandma, what the fuck?" And she's like, "Yeah, no, like she goes out in the sun and the sun like completely like gets absorbed and it's like she comes in looking like much darker." So do I, but like that's only if I'm truly out in the sun. But as you can see, I haven't been there in a while.
Right.
But it's getting there slowly.
Do you know what the temperature is in Vietnam on a hot day?
Oh, every day is hot.
Is it really, really hot, like hotter than
It's
Florida?
it's near the equator, and the equator is
Ah,
very burning hot.
that
So
makes sense.
if
Yeah.
you ever go to Vietnam in the southern side, where it's mainly rural and like countryside area,
Uh,
you're like expect to see like men with shirts off, like with their shirts
oh.
off, just doing casual like business, climbing trees, getting coconuts, like
Yeah,
like
that's what they do in the West Indies.
exactly. Yeah,
They
no,
just,
they're
like,
just
inch up
chill.
with their legs like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
they climb. They
yeah,
use the
uh-huh,
grooves.
uh-huh.
Sometimes you can climb with your underwear. You like well, you need underwear that you don't really need any. Actually, no. You just put your you twist it and still find the opening because you need something to grip onto the grooves of the coconut tree. And so you can literally just do it with your underwear, just like twist it
Mhm.
and just go and climb. I don't want to climb ever. I don't want to do that one. That I feel like I would definitely fall out of the tree and
Right, I
hurt
would never
myself.
do I would do a lower like a shorter one, or sometimes you have ones that kind of like are not going they're going slanted, you know? They're,
Right.
like, going from, like, here like that, you know? Instead
Exactly.
of going straight up.
Go for, let's see, yeah, go wide with stance to hit the inner muscles or use an abduction/subduction machine at the gyms. I don't go to the gym, so I'm gonna do everything at home. But I also have bands. I have resistance bands, but I'm gonna have to find them. But once I
Yeah,
find resistance bands, I
right,
can just put them around my legs and then just like, like that's to abduct is to open, right? And then to
right.
subduct is to like, like
Uh-huh.
close.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, to really get the abductor muscles, I would do that. Crap! After midnight, about to cry as I set my alarm for 6. Yeah, I hate night times now, especially when I'm dog sitting, because I know what comes afterwards. That when I lay my head in the bed and I close my eyes and I drift to sleep, the next morning, like downstairs, I'm like, I guess it's time for me to wake up.
Right, or like you'll just try and put your pillow over your ears, and
Nope.
you'll be like that.
No, once I hear the dog, I'm up. Once I hear the dog,
Oh,
I'm up. I know no matter how tired I am. That's why during the stream you saw how much water I drank.
oh yeah.
That's for to keep me up because of how tired I
Mm.
legitimately am. But my parents are always gonna say it, and it's like, go back to sleep. We got no. It's a job. Like dog sitting is a job, and we're dog sitting my in laws puppy. Right? It's not even a puppy, but we're still we're helping her out. So I have a job to do. I can't just be upstairs all day. I go downstairs and I pet her, even though she's sleeping on the couch. Yeah, she's a sleepy girl, which is good. She sleeps through the
Mhm.
night, but she just doesn't like my dad for whatever reason.
Hmm. Your dad must smell to her. I don't know.
Huh?
Your dad must smell to her.
No, it's the face. He looks
Oh,
he
okay.
looks really aggressive,
Oh,
and yeah, I think in the past Peanut wasn't treated necessarily right by her previous
right.
owner.
Mm.
Her previous owner before the ownership got switched to Justine. So I think that has to do with it, and I think he was a male.
I got the perfect solution.
What?
Dad has to wear a long wig.
Oh my god, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be weird. It's probably gonna smell. It's probably gonna know the smell. You know. She's not dumb, but she's also like annoying. You know.
Yes. Recently, there was a video I saw online where a male vet had to treat this dog, right?
Right.
But the male vet, I mean, the dog didn't like men, so the guy put on a blonde wig.
The
Dog was fine.
dog was just fine.
Yeah, yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh boy. Yeah. No, I just have to like. Do you know how I've been surviving like the barking phase?
How
I
how?
literally just stand right next to her and go no. Like I do the thing that Caesar does, like
Oh yeah,
like that. It like just distract them. You have to distract them.
yeah,
Like, because obviously he's barking at my dad. So you have to just be there and just, hey, like, like, no, like you can't just, I mean, yell if you need to, but like, not everything has to be a yell. Just sometimes like a little is enough because it's loud enough for them to like, look at you. And that's good because it creates a distraction. And that's what I do, and it usually works. Or sometimes I sit on the couch and I just like pet her, you know. I'm not, that's sometimes what I do to keep her calm. Once my dad's in the house, she tends to calm down. But when he comes into the house and opens the front door, is when she barks at him like crazy. So, yeah. Oops, didn't mean the cry emoji. Don't worry about it. I hate the emojis when you click the wrong one.
I know.
Like you're responding to a message, and all of a sudden you choose the angry face. I'm like, bro, no.
Usually it happens when I'm tired, you know.
Yeah,
I'm on my phone. I'm like a fat finger the buttons because I'm
fat
tired.
fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have skinny fingers, and I somehow managed to hit the angry button, the angry face.
Actually, it reminds me when like years ago when I first got online and I started talking to people in chat rooms and like how you used to get kicked out of chat rooms for using capitals, and I didn't even realize that. It was my
Oh,
first ever chat room I was in, I think.
really?
People were saying, well, you better not use capitals because you're going to get thrown out, and I didn't even think they were talking to me.
Is that what? Capitals?
Yeah, like they always used to say that it's like when you use capitals, it means you're shouting.
Oh,
It's so stupid, isn't it?
yeah, it is stupid.
I don't know where somebody came up with that BS. It really
Neither
doesn't
do I.
make any sense to me. But
Exactly. If that was the case, then Sydney is just really loud. If
right.
that were the case, then Sydney is just really loud because she types in all capitals. But that's fine because, like,
Yeah,
I don't have any problem with it.
and like let's say if I injured my hand, you know, I would
Yeah.
probably write in capitals because maybe I only have one good hand to use for that week, you know.
Right.
And some people that are handicapped prefer that because they can see it. They can see it quite easier, and they have to, you know, they have to try and do that, make it out.
Right. Hey, bro. Was up late? The ghost is keeping you up. Don't let it haunt you. Say, I can't let. I mean, ghosts hunt with who or haunt who they want to haunt, man.
Right.
That
Yeah.
stuff. Momoju just headed to bed. Good night. I wonder, does she sleep with the journal? Does she sleep with the journal like under her pillow? Hey, you
Okay.
got
2 more minutes, and I'll get Saddle some food.
Okay, sounds good.
Then maybe we'll play some games or something.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. It's only
Yeah,
12:13.
it is.
Sup, Jake? Okay, headed to bed now. Hey, bro. Hello there, Jake. Welcome to the live stream, sir. I know you were here earlier, but yeah.
Yeah.
Momo Junju, right behind you. Good night. Scratch that. Good morning, y'all. I was gonna say it's probably in the AM for you guys, but it's in the AM now. It just hit 12:14. It just hit 12:14, which
Hey
is good.
Nick, can you meow and see what Tattletales? I want to see what Tattletales says.
Meow,
It didn't,
meow.
it didn't have any face.
Yeah.
She's like,
Hello, turtle toes. Turtle toes. Hey, turtle toes.
"Hey Tattletales,
Hey, turtle toes.
come here, baby, come here."
There you go. Hi, bud. Hi, turtle toes. She usually responds to me.
Right.
But whatever. It's all good.
Well, hi, hi.
Meh. If this was Vetty and Vetty heard me talking, he'd be like, like the noise that he makes,
Right.
like the, like
Oh
that.
yeah, Tattletales does that too, don't you, my girl?
She does.
Yeah. It's a bit different, isn't it?
She does it every now and then.
She, you speak cat, don't you?
They say you speak cat. Raiders of the Lost.
Give me a leg bump. Give me a leg bump. Come on.
And Jake, that makes me cry just thinking about being awake at the same time. 3:14 where I'm at. I usually am in bed by 3:14 a.m. because I browse through Instagram and then I close my eyes. What?
I did a half burp.
Oh, half burp.
It was an unintended burp.
Oh gosh. Got to get right and go run dogs and catch them hot. Go run some dogs and catch them hot. Hell yeah.
So my girl, you want some food now?
There once was an inventor who created a work of art, transforming unhappiness into pure bliss. Paranormal Poet is looking at your profile. No shit, I'm on my public profile. I got like suggestions. The worst thing you could possibly see is your like one unread message. One unread message in the dismissed section, because that meant your audition wasn't good enough, and they just dismissed it. So I remember the first time someone dismissed me. That was 2 days ago. It was for like they needed a YouTube narrator that could do social commentary where he like reviews like TV shows and movies and stuff like that. And he had me talk about Squid Game. You know, it's like Squid Game is one of the like I forgot what he had me say, but I said something like that. But I said it so close to the mic, I was just loud, and he immediately dismissed it. I was like, damn. George, I hold on. That was a good yawn. An Ubisoft original. Oh god. Okay, I know what that sword is called. Most island rich lakes. That's a lot of islands. I saw the Amityville horror story. The guy say he heard voices coming from inside the house. LOL, it's great. Yeah, no, that's pretty terrifying. The Amityville horror house. That will always stand to be probably one of the most brutal and brutal ways to, you know. That was very, very brutal. Actually, I'll just unplug my phone. It's at 99%. It's fine. It's at 99. Meow. I just hear turtle toes in the background.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow. Oh, so this is the first time they're ever doing it. An original indie animated series only on YouTube. Wow. Hi.
Can't wait to get her food.
Right. She's just like, hurry up, Mom. I'm hungry. Wow.
know, I'm slow, aren't I, Turtles?
I'm slow. Let's see. I love your content. Rooting for you to hit 1 million subs. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's wholesome. Yeah, definitely let your friends know. Like, definitely let your friends know, and then your friends will let their friends know. Like, let's get this spider web going. Like, the only way I'm going to be hitting 1 million subscribers naturally is if we do have that spider web effect. And the spider web effect is probably one of the most reliable things ever. You just need to convince people to actually follow through with it. So, like, that's why I go on ohm.tv, because then I can at least get a certain amount of numbers. Getting a certain amount of numbers for it. Because I'm at 3.81k. 3.81. Hello, welcome back, Lorna.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Yeah, no, we just gotta get that spiderweb effect going, and then we're on our way to 1 million. Seriously. You wanna know where my next subscriber party is?
When's it gonna be?
When I hit 10,000 subscribers.
Oh, that'll be cool.
I said, Auntie, do you realize how hard 1,000 subscriber is? Now you want me to do it? Are you sure the next one's gonna be how about 5K? And then she went on to say 5K is too easy. I'm like,
Right. Mm-hmm.
what do you mean? I'm at 3.81K right now. This is fucking tough. I had a standstill period where I just didn't go on own.tv at all because I wasn't in the mood to deal with assholes. And if you're not in the mood to deal with assholes, you're gonna have a really hard time.
That's totally true.
And I didn't want to deal with them, so I just sat a standstill of 3,798, and then it went all the way down to 94 at one point, and now it's up at 881. Yep, 3.81 now. I think it's at 3,811. It may be 10 though, because I do lose subscribers, so we'll see. Oh shit, it's at 11. It stayed at 11. Nice. The Black Widow. Exactly. We just gotta just spread the word of my YouTube channel to your friends and encourage your friends to do the same to their friends. And have the chain of command go all the way down. And sooner or later, a whole entire country knows exactly who Paranormal Poe is.
Right.
I mean, 600 plus people from New Zealand already subscribe to my channel. And 600, like, from the island of New Zealand, that's a chunk of people.
Mm-hmm.
That's a chunk of New Zealand
Absolutely.
that watches my content, at least subscribes to it. And I haven't been there in a long time, so I'm gonna wait until the dog is back to their original owners.
Trolls belong under the bridge, living off squirrel meats and river water.
That actually that doesn't sound half bad. I might actually go under a bridge and eat squirrel meat and drink river water.
Maybe they can eat armadillo meat because armadillo meat shouldn't be eaten.
Armadillo. I was gonna say armadillo meat.
Armadillos carry
Leprosy.
yeah, something like I was gonna say scurvy, but yeah,
They carry leprosy.
yeah.
Oh, koala. You gotta be careful with koalas though. Koalas
Oh,
are things you need to be careful with because they could transmit. They have chlamydia.
wow.
Yeah, they do. So you
Yeah,
gotta really be careful.
don't pick them up when you're naked.
Don't pick them up when you're just make sure to wash your hands thoroughly.
Yeah,
Right? Like you can hold a koala. Just make sure you change your clothes and don't burn them. Don't burn them. Just put them in a wash. But
yeah.
like, definitely wash your hands and don't let a koala kiss you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, that just reminds me of a video. You know who Theo Vaughn is?
No.
He's like a really, really funny. Like just his content and his comedy is gold. I love her accent. So beautiful. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I
She
appreciate that.
she does have a lovely accent, doesn't she? Yeah. And if it weren't for her coming up on panel when when I was doing the UK, the British accent, I would have died. Because all I would have seen in the chat was like her laughing emoji and just like LOL. Like, no, did I do it wrong? Like, I need your help. And she helped me through it.
I'll show you on a map where I'm from in England.
Yeah. Yeah, her accent is really beautiful, though. And I do know where she lives, like back where she lives.
Uh-huh. Actually, I found one, but let me get one that's got more detail on it.
Right.
Let's see.
And if by the way, I'm probably gonna do my voice acting stuff on here, like my voice acting like reels.
Uh-huh.
Just just hope to God that it hits the algorithm and people see it and be like, we want to hire you on the team.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we need a narrator. You are perfect for it. Because I want to be a narrator for a passion project. Like, I saw someone paying $1,000 for a YouTube narrator. For a YouTube narrator. I could have easily taken that one. But
Right.
do you know what kind of narrator they want?
Is that some kind of technical jargon?
A female. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. $1,000 was waiting for me. $1,000. I could have had $1,000 paid to me just to narrate someone's entire YouTube channel, you know. But nope. She and I can't be up here for so long because then I sound gay. I sound weird. But I can't even imagine doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine?
Right. So this is a map of the counties of England. So the counties are kind of similar to states in the US, even though the states also have counties.
Right, we have counties here.
Yeah, but it's like when I meet other British people, I usually ask, "Where are you from?" And they'll say,
Yeah.
Scotland, or if it's in England, they'll say, "I'm from Yorkshire. I'm from
I'm from Brighton.
Cambridge." Yeah,
I'm from
so
Brighton.
it's more like a point on the map than
Right.
like a town.
So that's
But
cool.
then we have towns within the county, just like in the US.
Yeah.
So then on the top of the map, you have Scotland in the white. Then
Yep.
you have Wales on the side. So then I'm from Suffolk in the yellow on the other side of the map.
Suffolk, there you are.
It's below Norfolk. Yeah.
Suffolk.
And then I'll show you another map of like a bit more detail.
Sussex.
So then you know where Suffolk is now.
Oh,
I'm kind of half an hour away from Ipswich.
Ipswich. So there's Norwich, there's Ipswich, there's
Yeah.
Cambridge.
Yeah, Norwich, Ipswich, Cambridge. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cambridge is lovely.
If Cambridge is above you, then you're right there. Okay, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you are familiar with if you're familiar with the alien sighting in where was it again? Let me see. Well, this map is really detailed. It's so detailed that you can't see it very well because it's so blurry.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot.
I know, right?
Yeah. There's Suffolk. Suffolk.
Right. You see Framlingham. Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, what was that alien sighting?
Alien sighting. The Rendlesham Forest?
Yeah, Rendlesham. I'm near Rendlesham.
You're
Yeah.
near Rendlesham Forest?
Yeah, I'm from near Rendlesham. Yeah.
Did you hear those scary muntjac deer?
Yes, I
The
have.
muntjac deer, like the ones in
My mother,
Florida.
my mother's dog will chase them and try to like my mother's. I've heard the dog bark at them.
Dude, they're so
We've-
terrifying.
he,
It's like
he'll
similar to
get by
foxes.
underneath the monk jacks and
Yeah,
he'll
they're
be like, he'll be like,
the way they scream is like a fox.
right.
Maybe that should be my next
Ooh,
ASMR Wednesday.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, that should be my next ASMR Wednesday. It's just like nighttime ambiance with a fox every in the background, just screaming away.
Yeah, I was
But
like, I wonder if I can ask my mother to record it, but she's very technologically,
oh yeah,
um,
muntjac deer.
technologically challenged.
She's technologically challenged.
Yeah,
So is
because
my auntie.
like, oh, if I said I'll send you a text on WhatsApp, right?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I don't know how to use that,
Oh,
but it's
not
like
you.
right there, buddy, so it's
What
kind
do
of
you mean you don't know how to use
yeah.
it? Yeah. Look at it. Yeah. Look at all them places. Yeah, it's a lot. Hi, Horizon. But yeah, no, seriously, Jake. Like, if you like, let's get this spider web going. Let's get me one step closer to baby steps first. 5K, and then once we hit 5K, oh great, another 5K.
So if you look at this map, you can see. So I haven't been in most places actually in England, but been to I've been to London, of course. My
Right.
sister lives in London.
Oh,
Been to Scotland.
Scotland,
Um, yeah. Uh, haven't been to Liverpool area at all.
Liverpool.
Been to Stonehenge, but
Yeah.
that's another conversation for another day.
They call them Liverpudlians, right?
Yeah, Liverpudlians, or you got Scouse people there as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's a very, very like nice term to be called Scousers.
No, it's actually it's okay. Actually, it's just like it's fine.
Yeah, it's
It's not
kind of like the
offensive at
shorthand.
all.
Yeah, it's shorthand. Yeah,
Yeah, it's just like the type. It's like a type of. It's like a dialect. It's related to the dialect. Yeah.
exactly. It's kind of like saying like I'm a Vietnamese American individual versus saying I'm Vietnamese
Well, it's similar to
or
saying that
I'm
somebody's
Asian.
Cockney.
I'm Asian.
Right.
Like there's like I'm Vietnamese American. I'm Asian. Like there's it's
It's
kind
more similar to saying that somebody's Cockney.
of right. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. And that Cockney, by the way, that's like very, very, that was difficult.
Right.
Back when Aisha was alive, rest in peace, she
Hmm.
was like, she would always, because she herself was Cockney.
Yeah, she was.
And so she would have genuine fun torturing us. I was like,
Yeah,
God
she was
damn.
one within the Bow Bells.
Yeah. But,
Hmm.
oh shit. Now I have to think. You said Bow Bells?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll read you about the Bow Bells.
Wait, was that the actual word?
Hmm.
Bow Bells, Bells, Wells?
No, that's the Bow Bells is an area of London.
Oh, wait, I thought that was the riddle. Because you know how Cockney is, right? Like,
Oh,
like I thought you were like something hair. Oh, stairs. Okay.
oh yeah. Oh, apples
You know,
and pears. Yeah.
apples and pears,
Right.
stairs. Yeah, I thought that was the riddle. I was like, Bose Bells. Is it Wells? I'm like, because usually I had flashbacks back when Aisha was alive. I was just like, she told me you guys would tell me about all of that. I was just like, apples and pears, stairs.
So,
Well, oh, that's an interesting question from Horizon. How long does it take to go around the UK?
oh, um, Bow Bells. That's a good question. Well, if you're if you're including Northern Ireland, that's going to be a lot longer because you
Northern.
have to get a boat or a plane to
Oh,
cross the sea.
I see.
Because the Northern Ireland is connected to the rest of Ireland, not the same country, but the same island. But yeah, so if you're referring to England itself without the other countries, it's I'm going to have a look. I'll have a look in a minute. But yeah, the Bow Bells is a church.
It's a church.
So like, you know, if you could hear, if you were in the vicinity of the Bow Bells, if you could actually hear the bells chime from the
Yeah.
church, you were considered Cockney.
You're considered Cockney.
Yeah.
Could you hear it?
No, I don't.
No, you're too far away. You're
I mean, I have been in the area, but I wasn't born in London.
You wasn't born in London.
Yeah.
And how often does that bell go?
I don't know actually.
You don't know?
I haven't actually been to that church, but I've been in the area. My sister lived there.
Right.
Years ago, my sister lives there.
Oh wow.
Lived there. But
Yeah,
this is that's the church that they talk about. Your St. Mary Le Bow.
Mary LeBeau. Wow, look at that. I know here it's 3 to 4 months. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Right.
What a beautiful church.
Uh-huh.
I like the glass and the
Right.
stonework. I'm a really big fan of masonry, so seeing like the stones like arranged in a certain way. Like,
Yeah, I really love really good architecture.
yeah, that's pretty. That's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a church going person, but I'd go there and have
Yeah, because it's more historical, you know.
Oh yeah, you can't even go right.
Exactly. It's about I'm more there for the historical reasons.
For the historical reason.
Right, and just the respect because of the historical reasons.
I've been to the Oaken.
This person gives a 360 view.
Yeah, I've been to there's a cathedral in San Francisco that I went to, and it's really big on the inside. It's where I got confirmed when I was I got confirmed by the Diocese of Oakland, and oh boy, I forgot his title, but he personally blessed me and anointed my forehead with the oil and like what was it? It was the oil of the anointed.
Oh yeah.
He blessed my forehead with that, and I had to say a specific thing. It is like, oh gosh,
That's beautiful, right?
that is amazing. What is that? That's a mosaic.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. All the stained glass. That's
Right.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of stained glass.
Okay, so let's see.
That's a beautiful church.
Okay, so it says driving from Land's End to John O'Groats takes approximately 14 to 15 hours.
14?
Yeah, covering a distance of around 840 miles.
Oh.
It is a straight line distance of just over 600 miles, according to Kiora.
According to Kiora.
Wikipedia also notes that a similar distance and time estimate can be found on online route planners.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Now I know, like, if I ever were to make a trip into, like, to the UK to travel, I know exactly who I want as my tour guide. Is it you? I would have to time it, though, at the time that you go at the same time, so that we can, like, fly together or something like that. I would have to, like, time it.
Right.
Yeah, so, like, because we have we have an Oma, but we haven't heard much from her in a while, so we don't know. I mean, she was, like, pretty elderly, and she used to send us chocolates and stuff through the mail, but we haven't received one in like years, so we don't know. And we made her the promise that we were going to Germany to go see her, But of course, money-wise, you know how much you want to know how much a ticket to Germany costs?
I know it's expensive because
Exactly. That's the
in the
answer I'm going to give.
expensive.
Expensive,
Yeah,
and it's something that we apparently don't have.
right.
If not have, then not don't have the time to, because we're very busy over here.
Mhm.
You know, so eventually we will make our way to Germany. I want to try their Glühwein. I want to try their Glühwein so bad. Like
What's
that's their hot wine. That's
oh,
hot.
yeah.
Yeah, so on the Christmas markets, when like during especially Christmas, Florida, do you know how many nightstands and food stands there are at night? They're everywhere. And
Wow.
especially glue and so Glühwein is just hot wine. And it's like incredibly like it's sweet, tart. Some of them have like a cinnamon kind of taste to
Mm.
them. It all depends on the region. Because
Ah.
there's one in Sweden, there's one in Frankfurt, Germany. There's a few scattered all across these different places, and they all have Christmas markets. And
Mhm.
everybody makes it a goal to go to each one of those countries, like during like the 13 days, because there's 13 days of just like beautiful like Christmas festivities. And
Yeah, that sounds really festive and, a joy to be there.
not just like a joy, but like everything, like the whole city is alive.
Right,
Like there's barely anything horrible going on during
right.
Christmas time.
Yeah, that's how it is in England at Christmas. Everybody, even people that are Jewish,
Exactly. They just
will like take part in just coming together to having a great time.
exactly. It's amazing, and
Yeah,
all the different food that you get a chance to try.
right, exactly.
That's why everyone raves so much about these night markets, these Christmas night markets. Like once it's Christmas time, like you have to go to like these like the here. You have to like you have to plan because let me tell you, those trains are going to be busy. Like those tramways, they're going to be full of people doing the same exact itinerary.
Yep.
Go here, come back, go to the next place. Yeah. But you can use it's a multi-day thing. You can maybe hit two night markets. That depends on how fast you blast through them. Usually you do two night markets and then come back, sleep, and then wait till the night to go to the other places.
Right. So I think that night markets are probably less typical tourist spots.
Right.
Which if you ask, I would always recommend if anybody goes anywhere. Well, first ask people that are from there. Like if somebody wants to go to England, you would ask me, right?
Of course. Oh, I'm
If you didn't
asking.
know
Of course, I'm
anybody,
asking
if you
you.
didn't know anybody in your country that you're going from, ask the locals when you get to the destination
Right.
where the best restaurants are,
Where's the
where the
yeah.
best entertainment is, and things like that.
Yeah,
Because
no. Like if I'm going to UK, I'm
right,
having you there. You're gonna be like my way to survive.
right,
I probably don't need a stab proof vest, do I?
no,
No? Okay. Just
no,
just making sure. Because I know knife crime is very rampant over there, but it's
right,
not like they're not out targeting random civilians and just like like
right. They're
they're not
not, yeah,
targeting random civilians. It's
no,
more
not
like gang related.
not typically, right.
It's like gang related. Like
Hmm.
typically they are specific targets, and
Right.
usually those people have connections to really bad places.
Uh-huh.
Hence why they probably get stabbed.
There haven't been
But
any like major knife crimes in a while that have been reported online.
right, and if there is, then they're not just being they're probably just not being reported.
Right, just usually will be isolated cases.
Right, yeah. If
And it
I
hasn't
ever
been
was in the
somebody
UK
else and things like that. Yeah.
if I was in the UK, I'm just treating everybody with respect.
Mhm.
Everybody. I ain't trying to get on anybody's bad side because I know the second I do, like all of a sudden, just like, bam, like
Yeah.
clean. I was like, all right, let's go. It's all fun and games because it's in my left hand, but the second it goes to my right, you did something incredibly wrong. Anyway, like so that's good that I don't need a stab proof vest.
Okay, you want to know what people ask on Google about British people?
Oh gosh, what?
Are British people from London? Well, some are.
Some.
Are British people English? Well,
Yeah.
the
It's like, yeah.
Are British people European?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are British people white?
Some of them. Some of them.
Right, okay. Are British people real?
Some of them don't feel real though.
Well, here's one right here.
Now, you are very, very real. I was gonna say you're a very real.
Right, I'm not a robot, I'm not a droid, so I'm just
Exactly. Exactly.
British people from England. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Are British people considered a human?
No. Some of them no. Some of them no.
Are British people nice?
Some of them.
Right.
You're the nicest person from the UK
Right.
I've ever met. Seriously.
Uh, are British people from the UK? Well, duh.
Uh, it's like saying, "Are UK people from the UK?
Yeah, I know, right?
Are you okay?" Like
It's like saying Americans from the USA.
some,
Yeah,
some of them.
right.
Yeah. What are these questions?
Or are you people from the USA American? Yeah, that'd be a lot
Yeah,
better.
exactly. Do you speak American? No, I speak USA. Like, well, I
Right,
no, yeah.
right.
What are these questions? I know, right?
Are British people Caucasian? Or some
What,
are.
you said Caucasian?
Yeah,
Yeah, some of them.
right. So that's the yeah.
Dude, people are weird.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
I can't wait till like is paranormal poet. Can you imagine if like paranormal poet is a searched thing? Like people are asking these questions like, is paranormal poet Vietnamese? I'm like, yes, I am indeed Vietnamese. Or paranormal poet karaoke? Yes, I do sing karaoke every now and then. Like, I want
Okay.
I want to be on one of those shows.
Are people from New Zealand called Kiwis?
Yes. It's like, yeah.
Are people from New Zealand Samoan?
Uh no, but they typically are Pacific Islanders. The
Right.
Maori are
Some
there.
people might be originated from that if they have that in their DNA.
Oh, speaking of Kiwis, I'm gonna
Yeah, oh, you're gonna. Oh, that's so cute.
yeah. Speaking of Kiwis, I literally have a kiwi-sized kiwi. I mean, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
what a cute.
In real life, these guys are big. They're like the size of a capybara, and they're fluffy. Like you can
Mhm.
see like the fur, right? The fur on them. It's so cute seeing these guys in real life. I haven't seen one, but my older brother and her, his wife, he came back from the New Zealand trip
Mhm.
and brought this cute little box, and inside the box was 10 little kiwis, and I have one of them.
Oh God, some of these questions are
Questions.
stupid. Are people from New Zealand white?
Some of them.
Right. And then like I need to put I need to put Zealand in for Bell. Are people from New Zealand Australian?
No,
Different country.
no, yeah.
Are people from New Zealand Polynesian?
Some of them. If you
Right.
have a Maori descent, you
Uh-huh.
technically are.
Are people from New Zealand considered Australian? No.
Bro, that was the same question from the
Right.
other. It was just asked in a different way. That's crazy.
Let me see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are these questions, right?
Okay. Are people from New Zealand British?
No.
Are people from New England British?
New England?
Yeah.
No. It's like, are people from New England? You said British?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
it
then
says.
yes.
Right.
New England.
New England is in the US, so
Oh, you know what? Some
yeah.
people are in there. Some people there are like,
Right. Some people are.
yeah. That's bro. These questions,
I
like, you
know,
ask
right?
these.
I hate most of these questions are from kids.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
seems like it.
hmm
I was gonna say, seems very likely.
Are people from New Zealand Asian? What?
What? So we both said what at the same. I was like, what?
Are
No.
people from New Zealand friendly?
Yeah, they are. They're actually really.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I prefer to talk to New Zealanders more than I talk to Australians
hmm
because, especially on Om.tv, a lot of
Oh,
them are
right.
assholes.
Yeah, especially the younger ones, I bet.
Uh, I literally got scared. Like she's not even. First of all, she's too young to be on the app, so score against her. But second, I'm trying to talk. I'm literally just like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And apparently, I was sad. According to them, I was like, "Oh my gosh, you're so sad." I'm like, "Bitch, you're first of all, you're on here like, don't make me tell your dad. Don't make me tell your dad that you're using this site, because yeah, he's gonna give it to you straight. But second of all, use the app properly if you're gonna
hmm
because you can't stop underage people from using the app. But like, at least use the app properly. And they sure didn't, and they were from Australia, so I'm no longer going on the Australian server. I'll just stay on New Zealand.
They're part of
Mhm.
Oceania. Sorry, like
Like Australia.
Australia, they do have Polynesia to New Zealand, right?
Mhm.
But they're not all they're not all like that.
They're not all Polynesian.
some people seem to put everybody in the same boat, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. Some people have Maori descendant, but some people don't.
Right.
And like the Maori, like I remember saying like the blood of my enemies will bless the soil today. And I said that to someone who genuinely speaks the language. Like her grandmother taught her how to speak like the genuine language, like
hmm
like her Maori descendant. And she said it in this like very violent, aggressive way. Like the blood of my enemies will bless the soil. Like, like I told her to say that in Maori, and she did. I was like, yeah, just chop my head off. Go ahead. Because the way
Right.
she said it, I was like, yeah, fuck no.
hmm
Imagine a whole army of just Maori coming after you.
It'd be scary.
Yeah, no, when they talk about mana, where it's like, the mana, you're essentially like stomping into the ground.
hmm
You're you're it's kind of like grounding, how we do grounding, where you let the you visualize that there are roots coming out of your feet and going into the earth, and that's how you gain your energy, your
Right.
spiritual energy.
Right.
That's kind of what they're doing, except they're
hmm
they're bringing the energy up from the ground, whereas we're rooting ourselves to the
Oh,
ground to
yeah.
get the energy.
Right.
So it's kind of the same idea.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still the
Still, you're still making a connection to the ground, which is
exactly, and
good.
that's hence why all the stomping and the boom, like,
Oh, that's
they're
right.
they're
Right.
very aggressive, and
Uh-huh.
they're shouting too.
Right.
Yeah, no, like if you hear a group of New Zealanders doing a haka, like a
Yeah.
traditional haka.
Like years ago on like the BBC commercials, they had a whole team of people doing the haka.
Uh-huh, yeah, rugby players.
Yes, yes, the rugby
Do
play.
the rugby players wanna whoo, like,
Right.
like exactly. That would be cool if I went to New Zealand and they all did like all the subscribers that know me, they all came together and did like a welcome to New Zealand haka
Right.
just for me, like
Mhm.
just at the airport terminal. I was like,
That'd
yeah,
be a real honor.
that'd be what a way to be entered into the
Right.
country.
I know, that'd be so good.
You're just like, welcome, paranormal poet, to New Zealand, like, and then like they
Right.
do the haka to
Uh-huh.
introduce me, to welcome me. That would be a beautiful experience.
It would.
Yeah, I get chills because that's actually what people describe when they're actually engaging in the haka. They're fully like putting their all of their might into it,
Right.
and
It's
the
good to see.
energy.
Well, they're so
Imagine,
passionate about it as well.
and that's what you're feeling. You're
Right.
feeling like, imagine just like 60 of those guys,
Yeah.
60 of those guys doing the same exact haka routine,
Right.
and you can feel that energy.
Yeah, you definitely can.
You get
Yeah.
like the chills, and like
Mhm.
that's that mana that they're talking about.
Right.
They use that for battle, before battle, because it's a psychological tactic. Get into your enemy's heads before like battle. Same with the Aztecs. The Aztecs use the death whistle. Now that's something I do want. I
Right.
want my own custom death whistle. Because I have a skull icon. Paranormal poet. So I could have someone design like a
Oh.
paranormal poet, like Aztec death whistle
Ah.
that made like a deep noise. Because usually they shriek. They sound like someone actually dying.
Mhm.
But like some of them sound incredibly strange. Like there's one that I heard that sounded like a bird. Like how birds like they tweet, they make their songs.
Yeah, they do.
It sounded like that, but it was like, I don't know, it just kept changing pitch, and that's what made it eerie. I was just like, "What
Mhm.
the hell?"
Right.
I heard it and I got instant chills. I was like, "No, that's like fear right there." I can't imagine how terrifying that would be, hearing that before battle.
I know, right? Gosh.
It's like hearing a war horn, or
Or
like,
like somebody who's doing that outside your front door, you'd be like, "What the hell?"
that's literally what
Right.
they sound like, just
Right. Mhm.
and like you blow into it as hard as you can. Just I've someone out there, if you're watching this live stream, hook your boy up with a custom death whistle, please. I'd love a death whistle. And I'm not gonna. Actually, I might. I don't know. I know my parents aren't gonna like it, but
Oh, yeah, that's true. You have to wait until they're out the house or they're
no one's
out,
gonna be out. My grandma's gonna hear it, and
oh,
it's
that's
gonna give
true.
her a heart attack probably.
Oh,
So
man.
I'm not gonna blow it.
Right.
But
Hey,
I'm not
hey, I have these new earplugs I want you to try.
I have these new earplugs for you to try.
Yeah, then just quickly go and do it in your room and then right,
Can you imagine, like, instead of a high pitched shriek, it's just like a like a really, really low, like,
right. I feel like
can
some
you
kind of werewolf or something.
no, that would just be more like an ancient entity.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Imagine like an ancient entity growling at you. That's what the sound would sound like if it was, because the high pitched shriek is like someone getting their chest cut open and their heart removed.
Right.
Because that's actually what human sacrifices did. That's what they
Mhm.
did. They
Mhm.
would, like, as soon as the person was about to be sacrificed, the knife would get driven down right into the person's chest, and literally the sound that they made, because usually when you die, that's your last breath is the exhale, right? And so that last exhale that they do goes into the death whistle,
Mhm.
and it makes that high pitched screech noise, that like, you know, that's what makes it terrifying.
Right. That's when you gotta run, unless you know it's coming from a device. But yeah.
Yeah. Reminded me of the Carnix. Yeah, the Carnix or the Carinx, Celtic Warhorn. Those guys are cool. They sound weird though, so I can imagine hearing that over the hill. Actually, there's one thing. There is one like Warhorn that I would absolutely not want to hear. It's the God of War, right?
Mhm.
Ragnarok, the one with
Yeah.
Mimir, and all of that, the talking head.
Mhm.
Well, there's a scene where Kratos, like the god of war, he blows the he blows the horn, Yellerhorn, to start Ragnarok. And Yellerhorn is said to be the horn that is heard during all nine realms can hear it. That's how loud it is. Have you heard it? Have you heard the specific horn in that game?
I think I have. I
It's
think
a
yeah.
such a If you
Right.
hear this, imagine if you heard that thing just like you want me to play it for you?
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's
I used
actually
to moderate for somebody on YouTube that used to play that game.
yeah, right, like, God of War, Ragnarok, Yaller horn sound. Just hearing the noise of it. And I won't get flagged for this because this is, like, public reaction, like, I'm reacting to it, it's
Oh,
fair.
yeah.
So
Let's make it known this is a reaction, YouTube.
exactly, this is your YouTube, this is a reaction. Uh, Here we go.
Especially for
Like,
me, because I haven't seen this part yet.
listen to the sound, ready?
Mhm.
Here's the soundtrack. And he gets ready.
That's crazy. You gave me goosebumps.
You see what I mean? The
Yeah,
sound that it makes, it just like
it's so intense as well.
you can even hear him take his breath, like,
Right.
inhale. Oh, man. And, there's also another sound, like, the Yallerhorn, like, sound effect.
Uh-huh.
Like, imagine just hearing this one right here. That just gave me chills just now.
Yeah, it gave me chills as well.
Do you know how low and terrifying that is?
Right.
Yeah, no, that's something I was thinking of utilizing for one of my scary fictional stories.
Oh, that's a good idea. It has the same kind of intensity as Game of Thrones, you know?
Game of the Riot?
Like, yeah, like the battle scenes.
Yeah, like, just imagine, like, you're just eating food,
Right.
you're chilling, and all of a sudden, you're just, like, all from across the valley, you just hear
Where you'd be like,
feel it in your chest too.
right.
Yeah,
Reminds
no,
me of a village getting pillaged.
well, that's actually the sound that they would make, yeah.
Right.
The Vikings would play, like, the horns.
Right. That was
Well, kinda
amazing.
similar to that in real life. The low one, that's just a I'm pretty sure that's just a tuba or a French horn, like a really, really low note on a French horn.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right about the French one.
'Cause,
Mhm.
the Batman Begins, Hans Zimmer explains that there were
Yeah.
4 French horns on the left, 4 French horns on the right, and they're up in a gallery in, like, a really massive theater, and so, when they did their initial recordings, you could hear, like, the intensity. Like, even though they're so high up, the intensity that you can put into every note when he processes it is really beautiful, and you
Right.
hear one of those notes is that low note. So, it could possibly be a French horn or a tuba,
Right.
but hearing the God of War Ragnarok one definitely, gives me chills, because it's so well done. That's a
Yeah.
C chord and a G chord at the same time.
It's yeah, definitely is very well done. They thought of everything, you know?
Yeah, no, I've never heard a horn, like, do that.
Right.
It's like, now I want damn it, now I want a Viking horn. Yeah,
Right.
but, yeah, I think that one strikes the most fear into me, because that's more realistic.
Yeah, you're right. Mhm.
Like, now, like, because I kind of that one I felt in my chest, and that's fear for sure. But what do you think? Should I use that for one of my videos?
I think that'd be a great idea, yeah.
I would have to use it strategically though,
Right. Mhm.
and to really make you feel the weight of
Yeah, the weight and the situation, the gravity of it. Oh, you
exactly.
know, just
But I don't even know where to add, like what kind of video
right.
to do.
Um,
Uh, Maybe I should turn the that into an SCP. Whoever
ooh, that's a good idea. It reminds me of like a situation of urgency, you know.
What was that? Did
Oh,
you
you heard something?
hear anything? Hello? I just heard a like loud ass whisper, like in my room,
Ooh.
like loud ass
I
whisper.
heard something as well. It was like a.
No, it was like a low ass whisper.
Ooh.
Oh no, give it 1 second.
Maybe your spirit's coming through my computer sometimes.
Maybe.
But they're nice. Hi, spirits. I appreciate you.
Yeah. I wonder where it is. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm not. That's why. Discard clip. Okay, there you go. Now clip. And then go back. So that's
I think the reason why you heard that is because we raise our good vibration, our positive vibrations. I'm feeling cheerful and happy, you know. Spirits are like, hey, this is feeling good in here, you know. Could be.
Yeah. I hear, is it creepy? I hear nothing. Yeah, no, I just heard a massive whisper like in like the right side of my ear. Like outside my headphones is
And
where
the right side is interesting. It's on the right side.
right. It wasn't in my ear, it was
Right.
outside and it was loud enough to be heard
Mm-hmm.
through my headphones, which is even crazier because that thing.
Right.
But I was thinking, imagine hearing like, whoever hears the war horn, the entire village goes missing.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually
Yeah.
there's a concept where it's like there's a concept called like death clicks where like an individual is nearing the end of their life and near the end of their life like where it's like imminent, like you're going to die within this amount of hours, you have this amount of hours to live or this amount of days. The patient will start hearing clicks in their head, like a click, click, like it's very
Mm.
noticeable. And at first, they don't seem to mind it, but then after a few days, it gets really annoying because it gets faster, like like that, and then all the way to the day, just about when they're about to actually pass away, it's like a like
Mm.
it gets all creepy, like they drive them insane. So maybe it could be that concept where if you're marked by the horn, then you're
Mm.
the only one that hears it and you go missing.
Right.
I can create something really traumatizing out of that.
Territory just went on up on the stairs.
She's getting scared. She's getting scared.
No, she just went up on the stairs. She's cleaning herself.
Oh, she's cleaning herself.
Yeah, on the stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can create a concept from it for sure.
Horizon, that's interesting you say that because yeah, I've heard things that Randy didn't hear.
Yeah.
And also if you watch paranormal investigations, especially in private places, some people will hear sounds and other people won't hear them.
Hmm.
So some people are maybe more in tuned to that,
Yeah, that
or a
or
certain spirit wants somebody to hear to that and not anybody else for
exactly
some reason. Or maybe, I mean, there's lots of avenues you could go down. You know, maybe somebody's on a higher vibration than somebody else. That's why psychic mediums can pick up more things than regular people can.
very true. Horizon says, "You love scaring people, don't you, Nick?" Damn right. And I will keep scaring people.
Right.
That one, it's my job. And two, I just love like knowing that through sounds only,
Yeah.
you don't even see the images.
Right.
Actually, you see the image, of course, but the image is not moving, and that doesn't scare you. But you know what scares you? Hearing footsteps
Exactly.
and then not hearing them anymore. Because guess what? Because guess what I just did? I just created suspense.
Exactly. It's like where are these footsteps going and what
Why did
are
they
they? Is it an
stop?
animal? Is it a spirit, a
Yeah,
ghost?
why did the footsteps stop all of a sudden?
Right. And why? And where do they stop to, Are
Oh,
they?
where?
Are they? Is the person behind me? Is it what? Where are they?
Yeah, where am I gonna hear it next? And then you
Exactly.
hear it right next to you in your
Right.
right.
Is it somebody that is hiding in your house, like in that Mr. Bourne story?
Oh, you know what? I should actually, that story, like the calls are coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
I should turn that into an audio only horror.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
I'll turn that into an audio only horror film. I'll try to prolong it this time, you know. And maybe since I'm now on Casting Call Club, I can actually, like, if I can't find people that want to genuinely send me their vocals on here, then I could always put out a project like that. I'm not going to offer any, like, I'm not going to, because there's a section that says unpaid work. And so I can just mark it as unpaid, but, like, people can still join, you know. I really want to prolong it because it's a story about a babysitter, right?
Mhm.
It was a babysitter. It was like, someone invited her over to watch the kid while they were home. And then later at night, she gets a strange call, like, from someone. I don't even know what the caller said, but it's something that really scares her. But it's just like, bro, like, who are you? Like, she gets after she hangs up, a few minutes later, it picks up again. And this time, he's saying even more graphic stuff. And so she decides to call 911 and then lets 911 know exactly what's going on. He's like, "Okay, thank you. We'll keep an eye on it." And seconds later, 911 calls her back and says, "Go." Like, he's like, go, get out of your house. Like, the calls are coming from inside the house. Oh gosh, let's see. I hate that shit. Last time I watched something creepy was a John Wayne Gacy documentary, and I stay up until 3 in the morning because his face would randomly appear. It was the worst experience ever. Just imagine, just boom, like,
Actually, there's a really good documentary where they actually speak to his sister.
John Wayne Gacy's sister.
Yeah, yeah, in the house that where they grew up in as well.
Wow.
And the sister's so nice, and it's very interesting because how she talks about the father. His father was very abusive.
Right.
Yeah, but they were all very shocked when they found out that it was him.
That it was him doing it.
Hmm. But it kind of added a bit more grounding, like you hear about people doing this and doing that to people,
Mhm.
like serial killers. But like it added it gave me a bit of closure,
Right.
because it kind of I definitely felt a lot of sympathy for the sister as
The
well.
sister.
Yeah.
She didn't know.
Right, and like think about how people react to being his related to him.
Exactly.
Some people might be scared.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah.
you have to think about different things like that, and
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty. That's because it changes the whole dynamic.
it sure does. And then I mean, Jeffrey Dahmer's brother changed his name after everything was exposed.
Yeah.
I didn't blame him.
Just let my two pit bulls out, and he was barking at something and didn't know what it was.
Mhm.
Thank God I everyday carry. It was a black bear. Oh shit!
Wow,
It
that's
was. I
crazy.
mean, hey, at least you can fight back.
That's true.
Black bears, you can fight back. You're supposed to fight back.
Yeah,
But grizzly bears, lay your ass down, play dead.
and Jeffrey Dahmer's parents, when they went into restaurants, they had to use cash and not use their real names.
Right. How do you say it, like, different names?
Yeah,
That's a pretty crazy
it
story.
is pretty crazy. That stigma is terrible, especially with brothers and sisters. If it, wasn't, if you weren't the one abusing anybody else, the stigma is horrible.
Stigma is very horrible.
It's going to affect so many things in your life, like getting a job and things like that.
You know, the producer of Drake and Josh, a kid's show, was pen pals to John Wayne Gacy. Producer? Oh, I didn't know that. I remember. I
I'm
remember.
going to put the cat food away and get a drink.
Sounds good. Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the pen pal days. That was my kindergarten. That was my kindergarten days. I had a pen pal. Yeah, good times, good times. Sometimes I go back to that park where I grew up, you know? I was like, this was where preschool aged Nick was hanging out with his friends, afraid of heights, because there's rock formations over there at that public park. And I would always be so scared. Like just even attempting to make the climb would give me anxiety. And I went and I climbed that same rock as a kid. Still had the same anxiety, but I was actually able to climb the rock and sit on top of it. It was a boulder. It was a boulder with a bunch of it was a boulder with a bunch of ridges and cracks in it that were large, so that any kid could, all he had to do was get a good grip on the into one of the cracks and then pull himself up. That's exactly what I did. That one was difficult to climb when I was a little kid. There's another one. It kind of looks like Pride Rock, from Lion King. It had like that kind of over. It kind of had like an over. What is it, an overhang? That really scared me. Looking down from that one, oh my gosh. John Wayne Gacy was the guy who dressed as a clown, and he was out there. Exactly. He was. He had his personality called Pogo the Clown, and that's where he would entertain little kids at parties and stuff. And behind the scenes, he was a monster. Pogo the Clown. Pogo the Clown. Yeah, no, that was pretty. That's pretty terrifying. Jake, yep, that's him. But yeah, I was thinking of turning the calls are coming from inside the house, like a short film. But like, should it be? It has to be audio only because I don't animate, and I don't use real footage. If I were to use real footage, yeah, that would be a lot of me just shooting myself. Wow, that sounds bad. Like shooting scenes of myself as like the stalker, I guess. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
We got some Poppy, some orange.
Yeah.
My pit bulls would have loved him. Why? Because he would have torn him apart. Yeah, we were just. I know for a fact I'm gonna do it. I'm for sure getting that audio only film done for sure. I feel like that would blow the channel up, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm.
Money Man did incredibly well. 323 views. Now we just gotta get people to watch. And I will be sure to reply to your comment. I'll be sure to.
Tattletales was still hungry, so she's eating
Still
again.
hungry.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine still being hungry after eating a full meal like that. That's me every day. Want to know what my calorie maintenance calorie maintenance goal or range?
Okay. Yeah. What is it?
My maintenance range is 1,800 to 2,000. That's my maintenance. That's to keep the weight that I'm at right now. Keep the muscle, keep the weight. Like don't increase, just keeping it.
Right.
I need a surplus of that. So anything above 2,000, good. Very good when it comes to like weight gain. To even 25,000, like 25,600. Like imagine that. 2,500. I was like 60. Like that would be good. That's what I hit yesterday. That's how many calories I hit yesterday. And so, like, I just gotta keep hitting above my maintenance goal or my maintenance range. And that's all I really need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Now that looks pretty cool. I want to add that to my save post. And Charles Manson, another loony character. Oh, the Manson.
Yeah, absolutely.
Charles Manson. If I were to run a cult, I'd probably be the most successful cult in the entire world.
Because people
But
trust you.
that's what makes that's what makes it dangerous, doesn't
Right.
it?
Mm-hmm.
But guess how I got my respect and my trust? Through being
Right.
through being kind.
Right.
Through being kind to people, but also like giving back. That's how I gained my respect. How I gained
I
my
was going to say good referrals.
right. And how
Mm-hmm.
I gained my fear. Like they don't fear me because guess what? But someone does fear me. Guess who that would be?
Trolls.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Haters, they hate me. Good. Keep hating me. Is it
Mm-hmm.
good? Keep hating me. You're wasting your time. Mm-hmm.
And the trolls that come in here once in a blue moon, they ain't stay. They like, they're
Uh-huh.
it's like it's like they come up with the weirdest comments. Like not like they are the offensive, but they're just
They're just
weird.
weird.
Yeah, they're just random comments. That's
So random.
yeah.
Like if I were like, oh my gosh, this is a good question. There's 9 of you in here, so I want all of you guys to respond. Whoever can. If if I genuinely created a cult, like a genuine, real cult, what would the name of the cult be? And what do you think its purpose would be for? Throw out ideas right now. Throw out ideas like what do you think like the name of the cult should be, and what do you think our what do you think our purpose is? Because I don't anything I want to be if I was to become a cult, I want anything to do far away from uh what's the dude's name? He was the preacher that got 900 plus of his followers killed.
Oh yeah, the Kool-Aid guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cooley go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're forced to drink it. Yeah. And Ed Gein would dig up the graves like what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no. If I were to run a genuine cult with all of you guys in it, what would be the cult name and what would be the cult's purpose? Let's start dropping them down in the comments. Let's get creative here. This is a this is a creative writing session. It's not creative writing, but it's definitely a creative session.
Let me see.
I thought you were typing in the chat. I was just like, hey, I wonder what she's gonna say. And then I saw that one pop up. I was like, oh, that's even funnier.
Yeah, that's a good question actually. Um, hmm.
Yeah, I have some ideas of if I were to run a cult, like what would the cult name be? It has to have the name poet in there.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Everything
the same thing
everything has
too.
to have it. Yeah, it has to be poet. Or
Poetic justice. Poetic. Hmm.
hmm.
Poetic. Poet. Hmm.
This is like the oh gosh. because I can't say like the dark, like like I can't have dark in there, because that's not our goal at all. Like,
Right.
because then people are not going to trust you right off the
Exactly.
gate.
Oh yeah.
And cults also strip away your identity, which is not what I'm going to do to you
Right.
guys. I'm talking as if this is actually going to be a real cult. Who knows? I mean, like, who knows? But yeah, no. If I were to create a genuine one, I think it would be called like um the Poet Haunting Club. Poet Haunting Club. I think I was gonna say more like
Poets wishing well.
I was thinking more of like imagine like the Poet's Whisper cult. The Poet's Whisper cult, where knowledge is essentially, knowledge is put above everything else.
That's good.
That,
I like that.
that's why
Yeah.
it's called a whisper, because
Right.
you're not talking. You don't
Actually.
prioritize talking. Don't prioritize talking, because that's how you like. Because that's how you can tell. That's how you can tell someone's dangerous. Like if two grown men are yelling at each other, they're not going to throw hands.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna throw hands. The ones that are in like a short argument that's all of a sudden go silent, those are the men you gotta watch out for. Those are the ones that are gonna throw hands. Those are the ones that are gonna get physical. The ones that are sitting by and letting the anger build up, you know. Okay, that sounds inappropriate for some reason. I'm a poet of the night, because there's Lady of the Night. So I'm like poet
Yeah.
of the night. How you summon me? You leave a poem out by your door, and I just I just make your
Ooh.
way to the door and just and just like leave. It's like a what? It's like a, oh my gosh, that's how you summon me as a ghost. You just write a
If,
poem,
if
leave it at
you if you
the
leave
door.
a poet on a tree or your front door
All
in the
right.
morning, if there's a you have your weapons. If there's like a sword mark on the
Dude, this
poet,
is right.
exactly means that you've been there and you better watch out.
Exactly. You've been marked.
Right.
You have the sword mark in the middle of the
It's like
paper.
the mark of or Zoe.
Exactly. Oh yeah. That'd be crazy.
Right.
Imagine that's how you like summon me as a ghost. You just write a poem, nail it to your door, and then like how I stopped on by is if I leave it like as I leave a sword mark. But also like the real mystery is, what did I do when I was there at your house? I could have done anything. I could have like messed up your laundry. I could have like disorganized some things.
You could have hit the TV remote.
No, I couldn't. I didn't hear the TV remote. But yeah, Poet of the Night sounds like I'm going around like yeah, you're right. The silent people is the most that's why it would be called the Poet's Whisper
Mm.
cult.
Oh yeah.
Like encouraging you guys to essentially know more. That way, like if you the more you know, the like the more dangerous you become, because you don't have to you don't have to talk as much. You don't have to explain your point to someone who clearly doesn't get it. You get it. You get it. Let life teach them. They'll teach them that way, and life will go on. No need to get into arguments. That's why it would be called the Poet's Whisper cult. But that also kind of sounds ominous, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. The more I think about it, yeah,
Imagine me being on
it's like don't tell anybody about the Whisper Code.
exactly
Right.
Whisper cult.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the Whisper cult?
Right.
Yeah, it's an exclusive all that. I'm honestly like when I get to 1 million subscribers. If I hit 1 million subscribers, I will start the Poets Whisper
And
cult.
then when he gets really big, you can call it Poets Whisper Cult Nation.
Oh well, yeah. Oh gosh, can you imagine
Right.
having like a huge following like that?
Right.
A huge following of 1 million people, all with the same beliefs. Oh my gosh, that'd be terrifying. because human nature will get in the way. Actually,
Exactly.
that's social. That's
Hmm.
social. That was what we call socialism. Communism is the same. Is the same, like the same exact, the same beliefs as the person running the, you know,
Yep.
and that would be is a dictatorship. And I'm certainly am not that. Everybody that follows this, the poet's whisper cult, will have their own ideals, but they, they have a stalemate. They have a middle ground that they can all agree on.
Right.
Is that knowledge is everything, you know? And that way you can have whatever views you want, but you both agree on something. Knowledge is everything. So, oh gosh, did I just manifest a whole cult? Oh god. Watch me end up on Vice. Like, you know how Vice does the reporting and stuff?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Like, imagine me ending up on Vice. I was like, the Poet's Whisper cult seems to have started back in 2025 when it's like,
By a
signal.
guy named Paranormal Poet.
Yeah, it's like the poet said the cult's leader is a name. Is that the cult's leader is named Nick, aka is that more commonly known by his YouTube name, Paranormal Poet.
Or just PP for short.
Oh, if they mention that, then I'm gonna have a laugh because it's just like, haha, it made you say PP. Just pull out the little kid card,
Right.
and it's like, haha, you said PP. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, did you ever used to make people say bad words on purpose or on accident? You know,
um, I'm trying to think.
I specifically remember one that we did in first grade. Actually, it was more third grade that we did more of that. It was funny. I'll tell you more about it after you. After you.
Well, I don't know if you saw this Beavis and Butthead,
Uh huh.
but working at this technical help center, and
Oh,
this factory called they were having trouble with their computers, and they one of them said press ICUP.
I said. Someone made me say that, and oh my gosh, someone made me say.
ICUP, yeah, it doesn't work. It's made things worse.
Dude, someone made me say that. My innocent self. I was just like, how do you spell iCup? Spell iCup. No, she said, I spell iDog. IDOG. Now spell iCup. ICUP. Ew. And and then you know what they did? It was a dick move. You know what they did?
Well,
They told the teacher as if it was a genuine thing, like ICUP. And I was like, and even the teacher looked like she was disappointed, but not in me. She was disappointed at everybody else that was in on the joke. I was like, bro, come on, guys.
mhm.
And I didn't know. I thought I was in trouble. It turns out I wasn't. She was siding with me. And yeah, no, that was pretty funny. But there was one specific joke that we would say. It was just like oh boy, it was like do something with the captain's ashes. I think it was something with the captain's ashes, but you say it with your tongue out. Captain's asses. Like it sounds like asses. It sounds like asses. And apparently everybody loved it. They loved it so much they started dying laughing. I was like, bro,
Actually, you know what it sounded like?
what?
Cats in asses.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like
Right.
that's what the third grade humor was like. Back in third grade, that was literally third grade humor. And they would just make you say ass, and everybody would start laughing. I was like, bro, wait until you're in middle school. When you're in middle school, you start hearing more of the F word. Yeah, once that F word starts flowing around, it's hard not to repeat.
Oh, so you know that video I sent you recently about the speculum?
Oh yeah,
The wife the wife asked the husband, did you blow bubbles when you were a kid?
I know that one.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I saw that same video, but it
Uh-huh.
was with a Mexican guy. He was just
Oh,
like,
okay.
"Hey, did you used to blow bubbles as a kid?" Yeah. Well, I heard he's back in town. He's looking
Right.
for you. I was like, "Fuck you, man." He's like, as he walked away, he was like, "Man, fuck you." Like, that was funny. He's like, "Yeah, I heard he's back in town. He's looking for you." I was like,
Right,
"Fuck
right.
you, man." That's hilarious.
Oh, another one is hey Nick, did you hear that people are saying that you sound like an owl?
Oh, who?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Who? Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah. Here. I'm just trying to make sure that I say it right. Oh yeah. Hey Florna, I bet you I can make you say the number 13. I bet I can make you say the number 13. What's 10 times? Well, yeah. Try not to say the number 13, but I'm confident I can make you say 13 for sure. What's 10 times 3?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Actually, no. I said 10 plus 3. Yeah. What's 10 plus 3?
Well, it's 10 and a 3 more after that.
Right. 10 plus 3. What's 10 plus 3?
It's 10 and 3 more after that.
You're gonna have to give a different answer than that. Come on now. Yeah, give me
It's
like 10 plus 3.
it's let's see. It's 9 with 4 more after that.
Usually, okay. I'm not gonna explain how the joke works, but usually people say
Okay.
30. You're just like 30,
Ah.
even though it's not. It sounds similar, but it's like it's not.
Oh, I see.
You know,
Okay.
that's
Right.
usually how people get away with it. It's like, hey, yeah, you know what? Try again. Like, what's 10 plus 3? Yeah, let's see. I know how to get you to say it though. It's 10 plus 3.
Hang on. Hi, Central Mass Paranormal Society.
Welcome to the live stream.
Okay.
Welcome to the
Let's see.
Lady Darkwood. It is. I'm blessed to be. I'm blessed. Well, I am beyond blessed to have you in the live stream.
I can't remember what you said now.
What is 10? What is 10 plus
I
3?
can't remember the answer that you said. What people usually say.
Well, you say 30 usually. People usually say.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cause they try to outsmart me. So like,
Yep,
what's 10
30.
plus 3? 30?
Yeah.
Perfect. I got you to say it.
Actually, what we used to play at school.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Chinese. When you have somebody grab your arm like this.
Oh
Like,
gosh, yeah.
Yeah, like the Chinese, what they call Chinese. Like you twist.
Wait, you twist it?
Yeah.
No, that's Indian birds.
Yeah, but
Those are Indian
they
birds.
have different terms in the UK. Yeah.
Dude, no, I got
Right.
really, really bad like Indian burns from someone
Right.
on
So
my forearm, not anywhere else. You dirty minded.
so I wasn't thinking that at all.
No, because ASAP Ferg said that. He's like
Wow.
Indian burns all up on an wee wee. I'm like, like in his rap song.
So in England it was near Liverpool. It's
Oh,
Merseyside. So people you say mercy, right? When
mercy.
when the pain's getting too much for you.
Mm-hmm.
So people just say Merseyside.
Merseyside.
Or they say, oh, there's this. I know it's still around. It was like this circular newspaper called the Mercury. People used to say Mercury.
The Mercury. You want to know how the joke worked, Florna?
Is it because you think it's you say 30, but you think it sounds like 13?
Right, but like, and then I say like, I was like, gotcha, and I was like, I didn't say 13, I said 30. And at that point, I would have
Okay.
gotten you,
Right.
but you didn't hear me, so I was like, shit.
But they still said 13.
What?
They still said 13 because they said I didn't say 13. I said 30.
Right? Yeah, no, that's how I would get you, but you didn't hear me. You
Right.
didn't hear me at the beginning because I was like, dang it. So the joke didn't work. But
Right.
it's all good. Up early. Hello there. Lady Victoria Darkwood. I love your name.
I know he would have fought for that one. Active Blade.
Oh yeah, he would have fell for that. And it was like I can make you say, I bet I can make you say 13. Bet, go ahead. What's 10 plus 3? 30. See, I told you. And he would have said it right there.
Mm-hmm.
He would have absolutely said it right there. I love that. Welcome to the live stream, Central Mass. I like that name, Central Mass.
Yeah, I
Paranormal.
like it too.
That's Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
I have some friends there. But yeah, what other names do you think we could have for this cult? And the Poet's Whisper Cult.
Right.
Should it involve my name, Paranormal Poet?
Poets. The poets.
Paranormal Poets Society. PPs. And PPs. You know.
Right.
Um,
No, I was thinking of society, but yeah. Reminds me of the Robin and William movie.
you know what I should? You know what I should do?
What's that?
I should ask ChatGPT to
Oh yeah, that's a good
a
idea.
hypothetical question. AKA not hypothetical. Anytime I say hypothetical, it's not hypothetical. in the future, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like hypothetical question. If I were to create a cult, let's say like a well-trusted cult, one where I don't kill people, one where I don't kill people, one where people can be themselves, have their beliefs, but have a stalemate. They can meet in the middle, even if your views don't align. You can both understand that knowledge it's going to be a different language. It's going to be a different phrase. A phrase that even two political probably. I don't know if two political sides will be able to see that, but at least someone will see. There's a middle ground there. Thank you. What is everyone up to? I am just creating. Right now we're brainstorming. If I was a cult leader, what would my cult be named, and what do you think my purpose would be? And we're just being creative in the chat right now. We got sidetracked, but now we're back on topic. That this is my name, Poet's Whisper Cult. Like if I were to have a hypothetical like no killing type of cult, what would it be? I want to ask.
The Poets Web.
Oh, the Web Society? No. Poetic Web Society?
Or the Poets Web, because you
Poets
can.
Web.
Because it's like I'm thinking that you can recruit people, but they'll get caught in the cult, and they want to stay there.
No. What's worse is they can't get out. That's
true.
That's the negative connotation to it.
That's like the pull that they want to stay because they feel like. Well, I listen to a lot of cult consciousness. A lot of people don't want to leave because they're like they want to leave their family behind.
Mm-hmm.
They're afraid of what they say that. There's a load of crap, really, what they tell them, but
right.
And they get brainwashed, right?
Exactly, yeah. No, that's not what if I were to have a cult, that's not what my mind would focus on. Mine would focus on, of course, trust, like the gathering of the trust. What did someone comment something? No. Poet's Web Cult. That's an interesting name, Flora.
Right.
And I do like that concept of like it be like it's such a good it's such a good ideological from an ideological standpoint it's really good. Like I agree with his ideals, his morals are more so aligned with me. I'm I'm pulled in like a spider like a spider web.
Right.
But now you're also once you're in you can't get out.
Exactly.
That's also
you have to make do with what you got when
Right.
you're in it.
Hmm. But what's good about me is that sometimes all you need to do to break from a spider web is fly a little harder.
Oh, that's right.
Unless the spider is just like playing with you, then it can just like, then it can set you free, which is what I would do. That would be me in that situation. You want to leave? Go ahead, leave.
Right.
And anytime someone leaves, we convene a meeting where anyone close to that person who left will be severely punished if you go out of your way to make that person feel like nothing less if they weren't in the cult to begin with, because
Mm-hmm.
that's how they get people to stay.
Right. That
That
I know. They still
like
say things like, "Oh, you're gonna go to hell for leaving," and all this other stuff. That's
oh,
just
right,
true. Yeah.
exactly. Like they always try to pressure you to like make you
Mm-hmm.
like they shun you for
I've,
leaving the cult.
I've learned a lot about these cults.
You know a lot about them.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Listen to,
this is
if you have any time, anybody, listen to Cults to Consciousness. Shalice is a very nice person. She's very, she's very compassionate about people's situations, and she was
right.
also in the Mormon cult, so she
the
understands.
the
And
fam
she
there's a
also says that if anybody meets anybody from a cult, don't say, "Hey, that's so cool," or they much prefer to be like, "Oh, you're so brave to leave," or "You're so you did so well to get
yeah,
out of that situation," because
exactly.
exactly.
Yeah, no, I there's one that's really, really crazy called The Family. Have you heard
Oh,
about that cult?
no, I've heard Bill Goffard,
I
the Warren Jeffs.
No, but there's a lady who is extremely demented, and she did die of dementia. The cult leader, the actual cult leader, died of dementia.
No.
Um, but like like she started a cult where essentially like she would she would encourage her members. She would encourage her members to participate and actively put out adoption scams and stuff like that to
Oh my God.
get to recruit kids into essentially dye their hair the same color, which is blonde. They dye their hair blonde just to
Oh.
look like her. So it was like a actual family of like 500 people. Like is what she that was her goal. That was her goal, is that she wanted like 500 essentially
Mm.
children that she calls her own because they look like her and stuff.
That's
That's what
crazy.
she that's what she wanted, and they were subject to, of course, torture
Yeah.
if they were misbehaving.
Right.
Especially like they were forced to do yoga, but they were also locked in a room, and they were also on LSD,
Oh my
given
God.
LSD. So yeah, this is a real cult, by the way.
Right.
It's gone now. Good. Well, because yeah,
Oh, thank God it's gone.
thank God she's gone, because
Yeah.
I mean, now that she can rest in peace, but like, because dementia can really do it to you. And that's mostly the theory as to why she started in the first place, is that the dementia was already like, worse.
Right. Or he's
That's what
taken hold. Yeah.
exactly like yeah, that's what people studying the case say about her. But if I were to be a cult, I would definitely be the one that stands out because of how different I treat
Hmm.
people.
Hmm.
I'm not like oh boy, who was the sermon again? Who died? Was it Jones?
Oh, Jim Jones.
Jim Jones?
Yeah.
Like he was the preacher, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, he did the Kool-Aid thing.
Right.
I am nothing like him. He can burn as long as he wants.
Right. Jeff actually did an investigation there.
I saw that video where he grabbed his heart, like like he felt like something grabbed his chest,
Hmm.
like I was like, oh my gosh.
But he said the energy in there was thick.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Jim Jones' voice, and like, because I was watching a cult documentary,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, no, hearing his voice, how enthusiastic he would get
Right.
over ideals that, of course, nobody should believe in.
So it's very distressing and very. It's a bit
Yeah,
disturbing. It's disturbing.
disturbing, of course.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Yeah.
It's crazy how so many people could be tricked so easily. So
900.
brainwashed so easily, and that's why. I mean, that's the same thing with these other cults like Mormonism, and I'm not saying that they're all the same. It's just like the way that they treat. I mean, they all have their little rules. Some people are not allowed to drink coffee or drink Coca-Cola, anything that has
Right.
stimulants in that. The women are not allowed to wear swimming costumes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's too skimpy. It shows too much
Wow.
skin. Yeah.
Wow. I like how Lady Darkwood stopped on by as we're talking about cults. I was like, welcome to the live stream.
We talk about lots of things on this channel,
We
so
talk a lot of weird shit on
yeah,
this channel. So
right,
if you love weird shit,
right,
if you love talking about ghosts, but you also have an adult dirty humor, then welcome to
right,
the live stream.
yeah, right.
Um, but yeah, Poet's Web Cold. Poet's Web Wisp. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I really need. I want to ask ChatGPT. I got a
Mhm.
funny hypothetical situation. I want you to ponder. I want you to imagine. I have 1 million subscribers. I wish on YouTube.
Right,
Out of all those people, I decide I want to start a genuine cult, but one with significantly less, if no death at all, unlike previous cults. What would my cult name be? My cult name be generate multiple. You think would work? Oh boy, let's see. All right, this is hilariously dangerous thought experiment. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, this is a hilariously dangerous thought experiment, but let's lean into the fun fictional angle. Assuming you, a charismatic and spooky narrator with 1 million subs, decides to form a cult that's more themed around community, eerie vibes, weird rituals without the mass doom. Here are some cult names that straddle humor, mystery. How about this?
what's your time, Nick? By the way,
It is 1:54.
right.
Focus on the occult. I have to wait for this thing to give out all its answers. Perfect. Now we're diving into unsettling occult poet. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Here, I want to paste these names in the chat. I love weird and strange. You are in the correct place. You are in the correct place. Here, look at that. That's the first name that ChatGPT gave me. It's so good, right? The Pale
Oh,
Order of Whispering Poets.
oh, that's good. Oh yeah, because that's what they're called. They I mean the Kingston clan, the terrible cult that they're called. They're called the Order.
Mhm. The Crimson Quill Society, an occult brotherhood of poets who write only by candlelight and ritual blood ink.
Oh
Damn,
my gosh.
I could turn that into a story.
Mhm.
I could turn this into a whole movie, Florida. Just yeah, no, that would be cool. Um,
The fairy, the fairy.
oh, the Circle of Hollow Verses. Interesting. Cool. That kind of sounds cliche. I don't know. Anytime I hear the sect, I think of government.
Mhm.
The sect of the Eldritch stanza, like that. Like imagine you hear that. I was like, what the hell? Are you? Is this
Right.
something out of Skyrim, the video game?
Right.
The Sijic Order. You know, the Sijic Order awaits. Uh,
The silence of the poet cult. Hmm.
the choir. Oh, yeah, the choir of silent poets is actually pretty cool. The whispered lexicon. Interesting. The whispered lexicon. I want to.
It's 4:57 my time, by the way. Nick.
The whispered lexicon. Cool. What time is it?
It's
1:57.
4:50. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to head on out now.
Mhm.
Thank you so much, Lady Darkwood, for stopping on by. I love saying her name because my voice truly does like.
Oh yeah, you're right. It fits so well.
Welcome to the live stream,
Right.
Victoria, Lady Darkwood. You know, like
Mhm.
welcome to the stream, Lady Darkwood. Lady Darkwood makes it sound like she's very, very like powerful. She's a powerful position, you know,
Right.
because
She's nice, but you don't wanna mess with her.
yeah,
Yeah.
Laird or Lady, Lord or Lady,
Mhm.
Lady Victoria Darkwood. Just in that voice, it just sounds so good. We got Jake, Horizon, just one more rock. Patricia was here. Stacy Rogers, Crafty Witch, MoMA. Congratulations on her son being graduated.
We had a lot of people in here tonight.
Marketplace. Damn, Freddy Fazbear.
Chris Nelson,
Consume the Darkness, Michael, and Jonah. Those are all the people that stopped on by today.
Wi-Fi Wounds.
Oh yeah, he came. I don't even know who he was, but like he just
I met you at Omegle, he said.
yeah.
Was she?
Good seeing you. It was
Mhm.
good seeing you too. Hope to
Thank
see you
you.
again.
Thank you to anybody that we forgot to mention.
Right. I hope to see you again this Saturday. This Saturday for Spooky Saturday. So I love you all. Peace and boom, let's go. End stream. Come on, we got it. I'll end stream as soon as I see the hearts.
Oh no. Okay, hang on.